All right, good enough. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Time for more Mongol Star Dive, or at least doing the, well, we're going to feed the void today. So there's going to be a lot of Monsterling farming and just getting into Endgame properly, but a lot of the time, again, is going to be spent on just trying to figure out how we can get Nanners up to 25, because we really want those extra pulls. And of course, your capture proficiency is going to go up significantly, which is going to give you the better stats and whatnot. Now, in the video that I just put out, and also the thing to note here is that the capture proficiency here is going to get buffed by food, and you're going to get like a 50% buff, you know, depending on what level your Nanners is at. But, you know, even at level 1, I think it's like 1k, right? This is the base. Yeah, it starts at level 1, and it goes all the way up to whatever that last number was. So it's a very, very big buff that you can get. So even going beyond level 30, there's a way to get even more stats out of feeding the void. So that's what we're going to be working on today. And also, I realized I didn't fix my alert boxes and stuff, so that should be working now. And yes, going into like Conquest and some other stuff, but really just trying to get him up to 25 because, again, there is the event going on that if we get him up to, excuse me, if we get him up to 25, we're going to get 15 more pulls, and, well, I would like more pulls to dive into the game with. So that said, excuse me, I tried to eat too fast right before stream, I guess. That said, there's also an event going on right now, but I am going to get my keys, and we are going to spend some stamina really quickly. Yes, Nanners being the bottomless void of being a needy son of a gun. That said, we have auto clear, and I just want to get my fire stuff done, so this might be overkill a little bit, but I really don't want to think about it, so YOLO. 16 epic. So again, like, even on the highest difficulty, not giving us gold. And only one book for 16 runs, man. Again, I don't know what it is with, like, the Korean games that we've been playing recently, but, man, they need to always have a higher tier than this. Like, Star Savior had the same exact issue. Hey, Sync. Yeah, it's basically just the Monsterling aspect, or just hunting all the Pokemon, basically, is why I wanted to check it out. But it has honestly been better than I thought. The story aspect of it was really engaging, so I'm hoping they expand on it quite a bit. I think it could actually end up being a really good game, but it's largely going to come down to how they treat the legendary monster update when we finally get them. Green yokai dust, I guess. Oh, it'll auto-combine multiple of your, nice. Combines multiple. Okay, so what do we got? We got defense, elemental. Okay, they all give the same trio of buffs. But again, what we want is this capture proficiency is going to be the one that we're searching for. But they all give defense, which is interesting. Yeah, man. Whatever. YOLO, I guess. We're going to make all of it. End of year gotcha tier list? Oh, shit, maybe. Hey, Sin. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it gives crit damage if you high roll the buff? No, it is always crit damage. Okay, it's just a stat increase. That's fine. And then as you create more of them, you'll get more achievements and whatnot, but we just want our base food. All right, so let's make sure that we upgrade her skills.
That's surprising. I didn't. Oh, that's hot. Yeesh. Not half bad. Oh, I feel like I can set everything on fire.
So we are going to take her up to 9 is like the goal, but I'm going to level everything evenly and just see where we end up. 9 is definitely the key stopping point in this game. Because beyond that, you start to get into some really expensive upgrades.
That's surprising. I didn't think I could even get any stronger.
Oh, and that was to 9. Yeah, because once you start requiring these books and whatnot, man, no. Absolutely not. Oh, wow, we actually might have... Oh, nice. We actually did get her to all 9s today. All right, well, that worked out better than I thought it was going to. So good, she's done for now. I still have to get her, once the bounty board resets today, I gotta finish trying to farm this set for her, but that worked out better than I thought it would. No, I can't play NTE, unfortunately. I'm going to be doing a lot more Season 3 of Chaos Zero Nightmare, so very, very unfortunate timing, all things considered. But maybe later on down the road, if we have time, we'll check out NTE, but obviously with the new season, the new game mode, like, there's just so much to cover with Chaos Zero Nightmare at the end of the month. Obviously, new seasonal characters really hype, so I just won't have time to check anything out. I forgot the other thing that I was doing now that I say it. Oh, we wanted to go back into Dimensional Rift because I wanted to see if I could beat the boss now that I have my upgraded stats.
Whoa.
Oops.
Right?
Also, I will say Dimensional Rift being weekly is heartbreaking. Because this definitely feels like one of the game modes that could alleviate a lot of the farming in the game if they allowed you to run it more often. Also, it's just a lot more enjoyable. But I guess that... Or I guess that platform wasn't made yet. Oh, no! Alright, keep in mind all this is timed. I don't remember the blue platforms disappearing. That's kind of wild. And there'll always be a random buff in the stage that you're going to want to grab to help out. Oh, so that was super speed. So the buffs are random is the other thing to consider. Oh, it's auto-targeting the wrong things. Please target the boss. God, the super speed is really throwing me off now. I mean, it's good for dodging all of his stuff, but all the animations are going way too fast. Yeah, I mean, they needed to do something big content-wise, but I'm happy that they're delivering on it.
No escape.
Jesus, we are... Oh, get her ultimate, or get her combo going. Let's not get hit by the random stuff. My guy missed. We are still not doing nearly as much damage as I thought I was going to do. Like, we're doing a lot better clear time-wise than the run I did yesterday, but... These guys are still super tanky. Now, again, a big problem of this is that I don't have my Monsterlings upgraded where they should be, and that's definitely holding us back, but... I was hoping we could at least clear this, but, definitely not looking good so far for our clear time. Because, again, we still have a whole extra boss to go after this. We're getting our staggers. Yeah, so, like, this is where we just really need an assassin. Having an assassin in our party or the right element, I feel like would go a long way here. Oh, God. Please die without having to use my ultimate. All right. Oh, nice! We get the rare rift that I was talking about. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the food buff. We made all our monster buff, but I forgot to make the attack buff for this. The rift opens in chapter 5. Oh my god, I keep forgetting this is the salmon puree as well. Like, that is such a huge account buff. But you get chapter 5 halfway point, you'll get unlock rift. Now it is weekly, so try to unlock it if you can, but understand that it is pretty far into the story to unlock rift week 1. Just remembering how much I hate this boss too. gonna immediately use her ultimate ability.
Lightning, dragon, strike.
Getting to use their combos while they're still on field and controlling somebody else is so important. Oh yeah, we're not looking good here. This is where I really need my... Yeah, we died. Okay. Man, that is like really good rewards too for this one. This is where I need like my upgraded Goric, or I just need to upgrade my Monsterlings in general. So I think food buff would definitely help, but I need to go back and farm the other guys. Which I don't think I still have my Goric even now that I think about it.
Only weaklings would use that.
Oh, I do still have him. But yeah, like the heal increase from this guy is sick. It's just, unfortunately, he has very bad stats. Oh, and also like the health differences too. Like, yeah, purple giving us 625. Yeah, we just really need to grind out the Monsterlings, man. More than anything, it feels like. Hey, Jebka, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. More red dots of death for rewards. All right, and honestly, for this, we are just going to go all the way back to the beginning, and we are going to just do the same thing that we did. We are going to grind this shit out today. World map, please. Does only assassins use support skills? No, the support skills are based on... Let me pull that up, I guess, really quickly.
Just call me if you need help lifting
So
stuff.
the most important thing to know is that under this switch skill, some will say tag out and some will say support skill. And some will say like both. Okay, so here you go. Here's a support character with a support skill. I think it's Benjamin that has both. Yeah, so Benjamin is a good example where he has both a tag out skill and a support skill. So this is not only important because it changes what Monsterlings you're going to ultimately want to use, but you're also going to change what artifacts or weapons that you're putting on each of your characters. So you definitely have to go through and make sure that you know what type of support stuff your characters have. Oh, and hers is just nothing, I guess. Oh, there's a tag out. Switch damage skill. Hers is only a support skill. She has tag out and support skill. So yeah, this is definitely like you'll have to know how your team works and what pieces you're looking for. Wait, do we have an claim all on achievements? Oh, you just mean the one that's down here? I guess that's somewhat better. All right, but yeah, as I mentioned, this is the name of the game today is just murder. I don't want to auto use it. The better question is there like a buff in game that tells me? No. So again, the reason to do this is for mats, for XP, for a lot of various stuff actually. Yeah, it's true. One button is still better than going through all the rest of it manually. I gotta remember like how to actually get through all these maps. I do wish there was a speed increase though. But yeah, I will say in general, I mean, it is a bit more difficult to level up units with just the very limited stamina that we have. Since we just got our fire assassin, I probably will be going all in on a fire team just because I have a complete roster with them. Make sure we're getting all of our rare materials as well. But yeah, I'd have to imagine a rare character is, or a range character is ultimately better for this. Nope, there's nothing down there, my bad. But yeah, if anyone else has found other ways to like just speed up, or if there's like someone's already researched who the fastest character is, you know, that might matter too, because I don't think we're ever going to really run out of food buffs per se, but it would still be nice to maximize the buffs that we do have. This is the boss arena. And again, at the end of this, we are just going to mass combine stuff for... Oh, we missed a patch. Mass combine for the rank up. And also, these Rockmander scallops are really good for creating food buffs. So, like, you're winning all around by doing this. You get XP, you get your monster levels up. Like, there's just a lot of benefit for doing all of this. All right, no, that's still a town. Where is... Oh, yeah, and also the bosses that you encounter is relevant. Benji looks faster. Is it just because of his teleport? I know we'll need to craft more stuff eventually, so I am just grabbing all of that while we can. Easy. Nice. I'll almost have him researched out, but we'll definitely take a couple more days of killing him to get what we need. There we go. There's the Boulder Mancer. That's another one that I know that we still really need. Oh, nice. We actually get it. And again, if you want to pay the $3 or whatever it is to get auto capture, I'm sure that would help out a lot because obviously it's going to cut down the grinding quite a bit, but where's the fun in that, right? Where's the fun? Yeah, Nanner's XP has definitely slowed down. I mean, it's also going to come back to the fact that you want to find more, like, rare monsters and stuff, right? And get the other upgrades that way of, like, mutations and bosses getting fully upgraded and unlocked. All those goodies. But yeah, I would love to just get my, you know, my 15 pulls, man. Oh, that's a friendly dude. Wolves. Again, biggest benefit is that I have her pretty upgraded, so it's a very, very quick run, all things considered. Oh, that's where these trolls drop. Very quick run otherwise to clear through at least the early stages. Now, unfortunately, when we get like to the corn and the cabbage guys, those are pretty tanky. Nikke looks great. Yeah, I might have to re-download it, do my normal free pull shenanigans. That is a game I have not played in a hot minute though. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything. Oh, there's one that spawned. There you go, 500 monsters. Certainly a number of all time. That's just destructible. But yeah, I mean, CZN update looks good. A lot of half anniversary stuff going on. I mean, there's just a lot to enjoy and look forward to. Just a very busy ass month, if anything. The Star Savior update I want to go back to as well because it does look pretty good and the new character is looking awesome. I definitely think this game, though, like once you get your Monsterling set up, is going to be much more... oh, new best rank. Cool. Definitely going to be a bit more casual focused because if they're saying 3 months between the major updates, and if that's how long it takes for legendary monsters and stuff, there's not going to be like anything to really grind for or do. Like, log in, do your dimensional rifts, and go on from there, right? Which is not a bad thing. Having a more casual game in rotation is welcomed. But of course, now the other side of that is if you want to go absolutely sicko mode and get all legendary monsterlings and min-max that to hell and beyond, then power to you. There'll probably be a lot more grinding to do, but my sanity is not going to hold up that long for sure. But I also want to get some, you know, legendary monsters today and see where that goes. So this is step 1 of that. Do a lot of auto combines, see what kind of stats we end up. Oop, nope, do not need to go that way. See what we end up with, and hopefully get some goodies. I guess no. Let's do this while it's open. I think this is one of the shortcuts that we unlocked. Ah, yes, Swellymander. So that's another one where it's like, we just need to research that out so Nanners will actually get up in his ranks. It's actually a really good farming spot. Holy hell. It's giving you all the food buff items, too. Oh, I missed the chest. There you go.
About this? Commoners.
Just enhancement stones. Womp womp. Like I said, I think otherwise we are out of free pulls. Still don't know how to get that energy drink, though, by the way. I missed a guy back here, damn. You know, leave no survivors and all that. Nothing in here, I think? No. Just more materials, which, again, you definitely need a lot of, but for equipment early on. But I feel like as you progress the game normally, as long as you didn't skip them, you should have enough materials to craft everything that's relevant, at least early on. But yeah, I will say otherwise, this is definitely really fast. Man, how much was the monster guarantee? I think it was like $3 a month for the guaranteed drops. So maybe you do like, once you get to endgame and once you are actually in a position where you can farm everything, maybe for the first month you do the 3% or the $3 buy just because it's going to give you much better, you know, monsterlings very early on, and then you deal with the RNG after that. But 100% catch rate on these would be a banger. Oh, there you go. That was literally our first catch. Holy shit. So we're gonna have a lot to hopefully a lot to unlock after this big run. And again, I know we need all the fruits and stuff that we find over the map too, so trying to make sure we grab those along the way. All right, this is the town, right? Oh, nope, there is still an enemy. Oh, we didn't unlock. I don't know how we unlocked or skipped unlocking an area. Where was this? Straight over here? Breaks from the other side. No, the legendary monsters are supposed to be in the first game, the game's first major update. There is, of course, the conquest monsters, which do become legendary, but I have not seen much. There we go. I've not seen much beyond that. Depending on how our RNG goes, we might get a 5-star monsterling today after we farm all this out, but we have to definitely have to get there first. Nope. No monster drop off him today. Womp womp. Yes. This is the normal one with all the... Yeah, there we go. Oh, still enemies. Got lucky back and buy my first legendary. Nice. Yeah, there's also like the cheat level up stuff that they gave us for mats, but those are going to be extremely limited, I'm sure. Damn, a lot of these guys in this area again. It's another really nice high concentration of them. I do not remember what their sub-skill is, though, so I'm not sure if it's even, like, a good one to be able to farm this easily. No, just some iron ore, not a big deal. Yep, need to loop back around to the right before I progress further. And lots of Shellymancers. Oh, nice. We got a free XP book. Love that. Oh, wait. We're going too far, right? Yeah. I just realized I probably should have set a timer because I don't think there's going to be anything in game that tells me when I ran out of my food buff. Because I didn't want to have auto renew on because I'm definitely going to forget. And then I would just like waste all that food buff. So I'm hoping to do it like maybe per region. I'll just see how much time is left. There's a gold. I gotta fix my menu so I can actually read everything. Gold upgrade stone in the event shop. That would be nice. I guess if they give us like one of those per event, that's pretty dope. I know that's like the hardest part about this game, right? Is like we don't know how much salmon puree that they're going to give us, and we don't know how much of the like monster upgrade stuff that they're going to give us. I would imagine that they're going to be limited, but I have truly no way of knowing, at least right now. Rocky Manders. Man, I did not realize how many types of these guys there were until just this moment. I need to also remember to go through the mutation tab before I mass migrate everybody again like I did last time. Because I'm sure I missed out on some mutant attempts that are going to be important for upgrading. Oh, nope, I see honey. I don't know how it's going to be used yet, but I swear this honey is going to be really important as soon as I figure out how to unlock the energy potion. Which, at this point, it has to be attached to, like, conquest nonsense. Well, the problem is, right, you're going to want to make sure that you have good substats on it, and the only way to reroll substats without getting penalized is by doing it of the same tier. So you'd have to have another legendary Monsterling of that same type to reroll the stats. So it's like probably going to epic rarity and then perfecting the stats, and windmill slamming up to gold is probably going to be the ideal strat. Actually, I'm assuming that gold only has 4 stats. I don't know. I have not seen a 5-star Monsterling yet. I'm assuming it's still 4 stats. I have not looked that far into it, to be honest. All right, one more little murder spree option for area. Hey, Ricardo, welcome to the stream. Oh, NTE live stream? I thought the NTE live stream was earlier today. I thought I missed it already because I was trying to get the video out for this one and then getting ready to stream and whatnot. Yeah, honestly, this is another nice farm spot for these guys. Okay, so that is this entire map cleared out. And then we go to the next one. And then we just go to the forest. And we go again. And it looks like my Cosmos raid is going to fail. Unless I pop a... I'm going to pop a full elixir on this raid real quick. Hopefully that helps. So I wasn't timing that, but I felt like that wasn't that long. Or it's a bag, right? Oh, there it is. 14 minutes. So what, 15 minutes to go through the whole area? I guess, sure. Definitely does not feel bad. Now I guess we do want to go across and then double back. So yeah, do all this. Make sure we get our mutant samples first. Or attempt our mutant combinations first, and then do our mass combining. That is probably... Oh, nice! We actually got a copy of... Oh. There we go. Now I killed everybody. Oh, we actually got a copy of Uncle today. Evil cappies. Believe there's another batch over here. I think that was it for... Yep, and then we go back. Man, Cosmos still is an absolute pain in the ass to farm in Grand Blue Fantasy, it turns out. Sorry, I'm going to queue this up for something else. I'm assuming that the food buff gets paused here, or at least I hope it does. Oh, where is my... Can't go wrong with a good old Seaphon raid. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I got Eustace, but I have not put him on my fire team yet, because he's supposed to be the 3rd charge attack unit. Alright, no copies. Man, sometimes you win on this 30%, sometimes not so much. Bonk. Nice. Another copy of her as well, which I needed. Oh, I have to go back and do the racing events. That's what we forgot. I have to finish clearing out those racing events to try to get the other rewards. The Monsterling and the salmon patés. Oh, yeah. See, there you go. There's a nice batch of them. Next area. Oh, yeah. We do need a lot of slimes. The water droplet item from slimes apparently gets used a ton, so these guys are hopefully going to give us a good amount of drops today. As well as I still need the lightning slimes, or whatever they're called again, for some mutations. Actually, do we have a... Or no, we'll do all our research at the end, just to see how much points we got. Yeah, the water gelatin drop. There it is. That and like the slime juice. Because I love the idea of slime juice being so important in this game. Only the 2 up here, unfortunately. There we go. Spark. That's what they're called. It's like, man, whatever the lightning dude is called. Yep. Going the right way. I mean, I know it's a low chance, but eventually we're going to get a 4-star monster with our food buff and all that stuff. Surely it'll work out for us. There's not a mushroom that we can gather. Nothing back that way, so we can just at least keep going forward. And again, keep in mind the conquest mode is going to have a lot of these enemies too, so we at least got that going for us. Must have already killed him at some point. But at least for clearing out the initial, you know, monster research side. Definitely going to require some work. And again, largely doing this just because Nanners needs to be fed. Man, still no spark. Damn. Cannot get spark to save my life. Yes, we will indeed stop for honey again. But thankfully, I think this one just goes into the next area. Yep, right into goblins is the next one. Yeah, gather everything, make sure you're working on your chest, and that's a pretty good rule of thumb for this progression. Oh, I already beat him up. So which means we want to hook back around. Again, the rubies and stuff, I feel like I have enough at this point, just because I have been farming them, and my crafting gear is in a pretty good spot right now. I just need the board to refresh so I can farm more of the monsters that actually drop the stuff I need. Could totally fit by that. All right. More basic XP books keep dropping. Love to see that. Breezeville, we are still missing a chest, but oh well. Yeah, at least for the lower level guys, it's very easy to just push through in one hit. Oop, too far. We did need more of those spirit mushrooms. Spirit mushrooms are a very good food crafting item. This is definitely one of those times where I probably should figure out how to use a controller and plug it in and all that stuff, but I am lazy. But this is peak controller content to be going through. Instead of having to click every little thing. Yep. The rest of that area is just a puzzle, which means we don't need to be there. Spark Slime is not dropping for us. I'm gonna have to get lucky on the mutations, I guess. Oh, hold on. Mole. Oh, no, there's one lurking in the bush. Only 2 more for him to be maxed out, so at least we're getting progress on the full capture rate. I can definitely see where they start to make that $3 a month sound very, very good for the monster chance. Actually, does it even come with any other rewards now that I think about it again? 30 daily. Oh, this is actually the more expensive one, too. I forgot about that. Oh, but then you get access to the shop, too. Yeah. More stamina recharges is dope. Gold up. Oh, wait, hold on. How many of these do you get a month? You get 30 pledge tickets. What is that? So that's, oh, that's twice. So if you use 10 of them, you're gonna get 5 polls. I mean, yeah, I guess the polls is also decent. Oh, it does not affect drop chance? I guess that's true. I'm curious to see what that wording is. I would assume it's 100% drop chance. But you're right. It might just be the clicking part, which that would be silly. If it's just the clicking part, then that's kind of whatever. But I mean, the fact that they give you currency pulls back as well as like premium gems and stuff, it's actually not the worst deal. Like, if all you care about pulls, yes, the other one is better, but the subscription shop is pretty peak, actually. And if gold's not that much of an issue, getting extra stamina spending is nice, too. And I think those were weekly, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, we never came back to this portal. Nope, so mysterious portal still just here without any explanation. Got it. That's probably gotta be like the legendary monster update is what I would assume. Like you have to go into a special arena to fight them to have a chance of getting them. That would be my best guess. 88 pity for Esther. My friend got it from the first. Man. Again, you know, small positives be as they may, like the fact that we don't have to deal with 50-50 is at least something. So I know that no matter what, I can guarantee Mina at this point. Which, as much as I keep saying that I'm going to pull for Mina, now that I know how, like, destroyers and assassins work in this game, I kind of don't want to pull for Mina. Like, I'm sure her damage and all that stuff will be fine, but content-wise, I feel like, especially if you're going to be free to play, the only characters that you should be focusing on are destroyers and fighters. We will see how I feel once I get a little bit farther in on the conquest farming and stuff, though. Nice. Good little camp of enemies. All right, you know what? I know that I'm just gonna forget at this point. Someone just remind me to turn that off by the time we get done with the last stage. Hopefully I will remember. But that was a lot of food buffs to potentially just flag as auto-consume everything, so we will see. Nope, I'm not pulling for Esther. I will be saving. Oh, there you go. Neander's level up. Alright, hold on. Where's that mole again? Oh, there he is. Oh, we must have already fought him. Never mind. I know some of the bosses we did last night, but oops. I've been trying to watch. I don't think we've even gotten a, I don't think we've even gotten a blue one yet. Oh, it can't go up that way. How much gold would you say it's okay to spend on auto-combining monsters? I mean, that is going to be the main gold sink in this game is what it feels like. So I don't have a super good answer for that. Because as you're leveling up and going through all the rewards and all the questing, like, they give you just a unholy amount of gold. But I've still been, or no, is it bag? I'm trying to remember what tab it falls under. Yeah, I'm still at 13 mil. Like, it feels very weird to have gold in this game compared to some of the other games that we've been playing. It's just like, I don't feel like I'm hurting for currency yet, but I know it's going to happen at some point. Yep. Hey, Tomatsu, we're getting our mass murder on today with a food buff on, trying to get a little bit better cap of a drop rate for these guys. I guess technically drop rate and also the rank chance that they get. My team is really great at breaking bosses, but yeah, we don't have an assassin geared up yet, which seems to be the meta. Like, if you're not playing an assassin on your team, you're actively screwing up for bosses. So we have Benjamin that we're working on now that I have a little bit more stamina, but at least Flare is strong enough that she can be a breaker for any boss. Elemental advantages would be good and all that, but, you know, I am going to try to make this free to play for the first month and then decide if we want to keep playing it after that. So we are quite limited with what we have access to. Why did this guy respawn? I swear we killed him yesterday. But, yeah, long story short, the metas in this game are Destroyer, Assassin, and... Wait, did we already clear that? Your meta combinations are going to be Destroyer, Assassin, and then just Fighter for mobbing if you really need it, depending on what your AoE characters are. And then pick your favorite support that you have that can do something to benefit the team. Be that grouping, be that just straight healing, whatever it might be. Okay, back on track now. And of course, as you're going through this, having a ranged character is definitely ideal. Yeah, as it exists right now, I really have no idea what is going to be an ideal situation for how you're giving inheritables properly. Right now, it just feels like merge and pray so that you have stats, because the stat increase from monsters is absurd. And, like, yeah, sure, if you high roll, you know, blue or even epic substats on the Monsterlings, all the better. Esther, G1, not Flare. The second is Flare, G1, and Sandgun. You take that second account 100 out of 10 times. No questions asked. I would rather have a win team that's complete. And ultimately, Flare just seems like she's going to be way too good to pass up. Like, you have to put a higher priority on destroyers in this game. And I get that Esther's an assassin, but still. Oh, rank 2 is the best that we got for this guy? That's sad. I still can't believe that I'm gonna have to rank up that donut child though. That's the one that kills me. The fact that she's the Earth Destroyer, man, like. All right, I guess we got to be hurling donuts at people. Oh, hold on, I'm going backwards now, ain't I? Where did we come in from? Yeah, I'm going backwards. Hold up. Something, something, please don't break terms of service in chat. Something, something. Wrong way. Actually, let me start the save-on right before I forget again. Also, I still have not found a way to get more Chords of Fates. Like, you get a ton for achievements and leveling them up and whatnot, but like you need a lot of these, to my understanding, to actually get all your Link monsters leveled up in proper stats. So I imagine that's another thing that they're going to be dropping later on, either through events or something. After her demo, I don't know how I feel about Mina. Like, yeah, it's nice to have a full fire team. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, wait, no, this is the end of it, right? Because this is just... Yeah, these were 2 other zones. My bad. I think we already did the pork boy, though. So, Mina is a fighter, and she does have some really good AoE capabilities, but, like, Blair also has really good AoE capabilities for mobbing that, like, she kind of feels like a waste. But again, I feel like this is where I just need to spend a little bit more time in Endgame to test out a few things before I really say, you know, what I'm going to be pulling on versus skipping and whatnot. Is there any enemies down here? Oh, no, we did this yesterday. This part I do remember, but I don't think we got these goblins. Oh, this is a nice little batch of enemies. Okay, well, that could have been better, I guess. All right, next world is done. You know what's crazy, though? You know who should outdamage Mina on bosses? This guy. This guy should outdamage a 5-star. Based on how stat boosts work in this game. Because, again, he has this really important tag called Assassin, and increasing Assassin proficiency is going to be the most important thing, so... I gotta get this guy up for testing. It depends on how they scaled Assassins in this game or not. Oh yeah, Mina's design is great, don't get me wrong, but... I think the classes might end up mattering a little bit more than the actual, like, kits of characters because of how they statted out the characters in this game. Oh, nice, we get a free Goric today. Please drop me something good. Hell yeah. Give me that HP increase, baby. Nope, a regular one. Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to have cool things, I guess. All right, hold on. Just for my own sanity, because I've been trying to upgrade this guy forever. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, 30% chance. Well, shit, he actually upgraded. Look at that. And again, they do keep their, no matter what XP you put into them, they keep their XP when you merge them too, which is really, really nice. Unfortunately, the traits suck, but like, he now recovers you know, 0.4% more max HP, which might not sound like a lot, but brother, I need it right now. So I'm happy that we at least got him upgraded. He seems like a very comfy Monsterling guy that I would recommend people getting. Just a nice quality of life. Quality of life, homie. Oh, damn, bro. Hopefully Goric doesn't have a mutation, though. I guess that's something I didn't look at. But the healing that you get from Goric is quite strong, all things considered. Well, so there's two different kind of assassins. There's off-fielders assassins, and there is main damage dealer on-fielder assassins. And so that goes back to the whole support versus tag-in skill that I talked about at the beginning of the stream for those that were here. So, like, that is why Lightning has two different assassins, because they do two very different things, and one is a sub-assassin, and the other one is a main assassin. So technically, if you really wanted to max out a team, you would have Reyna and double assassin for your Lightning team. Which is a really weird team comp, but should work. Again, that's one of those things that I have to test out, and I don't have every character yet because my polls have been interesting. So a lot more for us to test long term. Where are we? I am just gonna teleport to the next one. Or not, because I don't want to go the wrong way. So we want to go this way. How do we go? Wait, where am I going? I have to go up. Gotta go around. Thank you for following for season. Like I said, I'm very excited for season 3, and we'll be doing a lot more on that end. Lots to look forward to. And I won't have Grand Blue Fantasy to worry about, so I'll actually get to do my all-in-one images and stuff. So April 28th, until I get bored of it, we will be doing a lot more Chaos Zero Nightmare streams again. But I think if nothing else, the new sortie mode is going to be a lot to dive into. Oh, nice. We got some water gelatin on those ones. Nice, 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 nice. I will say it feels like a lot of the base monsters are used in Mutation, so it's always nice to get basic slimes and stuff. Nice, nice. Ooh! Nice, he did, we did get the big boy. The big boy is here. I think this one is a slow debuff, I guess. But I mean, I'll take it all the same. Yeah, the multiplayer one, really caught me out of left field, man. I still don't know what to think about that. Just in terms of, like, obviously it's going to take some time, and I'm sure we're going to see, like, a beta mode and all that stuff, but, like, that is... I know enough that is not a small undertaking that they're agreeing to, so... Their internal roadmap for Chaos Zero Nightmare must just be absurd. For, like, how many months ahead that they're, like, scrolling the planning out. Yeah, I'm very lucky that Sue and I are in the same time zone and, like, you know, only a couple states away and all that stuff. So I'm going to be bugging him about the, whenever we get co-op, we'll definitely, like, co-stream it. We're same time zone, same stream schedule for a lot of stuff. So it's very easy for Sue and I to collab. I would love a gargoyle upgrade too. We actually have like a pretty decent one. Okay, there you go. Oh, we got two grass gargoyles. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, unless it's like, you know, the weekend, I normally don't get to stream around these hours because, spoiler, I'm working, unfortunately. But if it's on the weekend and I'm going to be grinding something anyways, I might as well, you know, stream and answer questions for people that might have questions. Oh, God. I do not remember all these gargoyle camps being here, but definitely need to come back to this area, I guess. And I know one of the gargoyles was used for merging, but, or for, whatchamacallit? For mutations, excuse me. So I'll have to see which ones we want to save. Yeah, I think I still have to give CZN the benefit of the doubt, if only because, like, they've been doing pretty good by the community overall, so I gotta have a lot of hope. But definitely understand the sentiment around, you know, managing expectations being very valid as well. I just have to, you know, because like the corruption mode that they didn't mention on stream, that's supposed to land during this season. I'm really hoping we're still getting that. They might have realized it's not worth the development time, though, and they just want to put that effort into, you know, revamping new characters and changing their epiphanies. Because, again, the thing I go back to, even if she's not, like, my favorite character in the world, playstyle-wise, there is a very clear design shift that happened with Diana that I think we could, well, I mean, that we really hope to see, right, with future units. That's a nice little pass-through. So I gotta cross my fingers that some of that development time that maybe would have gone towards, like, you know, making Hugo better, instead just went towards future character designs. I'm also really worried about the seasonal character, if only because everybody is automatically going to compare her against Serenial. And to be fair, it looks like they did the very safe thing with her and just... It looks like she's taken design notes from Serenial, so I would imagine very similar play style up front. But, you know, no matter what, I'll be pulling for her. Like, I'm going to be auto-locking in on that partner as well, absolutely. Easy mode. Oh, you know what? We, shit. We never changed that. Thank you. Grab this really quick. Oh, nice. More stamina. Nope, don't unlock premium. We never changed that back. As far as I know, the difficulty is only for, I didn't even know that there was a keybind. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the difference between these, to be honest. Because I think it just said for combat changes, right? I don't think the... Here, that's a good question. Hold on. What is our capture rate chance? Let's try this really quickly. Did we kill everything? Okay, no, there's some spiders. I don't think higher difficulty changes combat. Capture rate, rather. 25-29. Where is chat, just so I can type this really quick? There you go, 25-29. Honestly, it should work, but I doubt... Oh, gosh darn it. How far back are we? Oh, no, it put us right here. I hope this doesn't change anything, but good call out if it does. So I've never tried. Nope. Okay, so... Same rates, allegedly. So I think that might only be for story mode events, to be honest, then. New best rank. Oh, yeah, the honey. Oh, gosh darn it. Oopsies. Yep, we're gonna start down here, I guess. So now the, all right, there's nothing over here, right? We don't need the emeralds. Oh, we're missing a chest. I forgot. No, this is the dog side quest area, so no chest is gonna be over here. Hey, Shadow, how you doing, brother? And again, thankfully, these guys, even if they have the, you know, if they're weak to ice, we still just do enough damage to clear them, so. Player is going to be more than okay for clearing all this for us, just to get the grinding done. All right, brother, I need a lightning slime. Help me out. Still can't get a lightning slime, I guess. We are getting a lot of equipment, though, I will say. I didn't see any chests over there, so it must not be in this area either. There's got to be, like, something really stupid and small that I missed. I'm missing one chest. I would not be surprised if it's in this goblin camp somewhere, because they make you go through this in a interesting sequence. No, I do not see it for the life of me. Yeah, that's the other chest that we had already found, and they don't put two chests together. It really does feel like there should be a chest somewhere in this town. But I certainly do not see one. And this was the cat statue. That's for a side quest, so nothing we need here either. Oh, no chest hidden back here. They're just having a little rave. Love that for them. Maybe like back here somewhere? I realized we didn't need to go through this whole ass area. We could have just cut some time and teleported. Oh no, this is where the Gramps was. Hey, Dreamy, how you doing, brother? This game has been quite good. There it is. There it is. We found it. Oh, and it's just XP materials. Damn. I mean, you get premium currency, but it was an XP chest. The game is pretty good. I'm really looking forward to the first update for this one. I think that's really going to set the tone for the game long term, but the story was great, man. The writing was super solid. The voice actors had a blast with it. Like, it was just a very enjoyable story, which is shocking for a gacha. So I really got to root for this one. I'm really hoping it doesn't just kind of like fall flat after the first update. This mushroom doesn't seem safe to eat. My bad. Oh yeah, the theater chaos and the new monsters, man. Holy shit. I was really impressed with the new monster design that they're going for. Which again, good. We needed more monsters, right? So very happy to see them expanding on that in a unique way. Oh god, level 40. These guys are getting a bit chunky. Bro, we're like 0-4 on spark slimes now. You gotta be kidding me. And on this day, we did not get a single spark slime, it feels like. Alright, we don't need... I need to stop farming for metals because we already got a good amount. Why do we still have barriers up? What did I mess up? Oh yeah, the big pig. Oh, is it one of those stupid fence gates that we just have to go back around the other side? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I hate that. So we gotta unlock it from that side. So what, we gotta go around and then unlock this to unlock this as a shortcut, I think? Yeah, and also, you're so right, Lan. Like, getting a bunch of lore updates, too, is going to be really nice. Yeah, both MCs having real personalities and dialogue and, like, growing characteristics, right? Like, I'm so used to the MC or just, you know, whoever we're supposed to be, just, you know, obligatory amnesia plot or just completely like, oh, yeah, they're in the intro, and then you never hear from them again. And you're just like, all right, man, cool. All right, there we go. We made our proper shortcut here now. With nothing else in this field other than some ore, I guess. Yeah, that was a waste of a shortcut. I mean, if you're farming this for monsters, there's value to it, but usually there's like a chest or something if they make you go around like that. And you're like, oh, let's go into this super obvious area that probably has some goodies for us. And then it doesn't have any goodies and you're sad. Hey, we got to see the CZN MC in another cutscene, or another artwork, right? So, I mean, that's something. We got something going for us, man. Oh my god, we finally got a damn spark slime. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, that was the last one we needed, I guess, for Spark. Well, that's kind of refreshing, I guess. Now we need more Sparks for mutant samples and stuff, but... Or mutation combinations. I keep calling it mutant sample because I have CZN on the brain, but... They are basically a mutant sample, right? That's how that works. One more fire patch here. Also, the other thing I really gotta give a shout out to this game is that there was no account level gating, right? You went straight from playing the story into Endgame with 0 hiccups, and I really wish more games would do that, man. Play as much as you want, get to Endgame, and then decide if the game's for you or not. Like, it was literally perfect execution on that end. Nope, we want to go down. Or we want to go... Nope, that's out. We want to go this way. Alright, somehow missed another chest. Purple spider meat, again, being a good cooking drop anyway, so happy to see it. Might as well use her tag in skill, just get more AoE damage. Another awesome. Another standard pull. How many standard pulls do I have? Ah, one, never mind. Gamba, let's go! That would have been so funny. Actually, did they change the animation if it's only one? I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, they show the one at the end. Womp womp. Yeah, I think they definitely need to tweak the monster drops a little bit, but For now, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt to see like what other improvements that they'll make. Because the company working on this actually does come from a previous Monster Collection type of game. It was in one of the interviews that I posted. So, you know, they do have background experience in this too, and I'm sure that they know that, you know, a super low rate is not going to keep players engaged in the system, so. We'll see what they end up doing. Yes, I do have a side dish going, an epic tier side dish. For like an extra 1200 proficiency. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I don't know if it shows it at Nanner's screen or not, if you have the proficiency on. I don't think so. I think that was the base value. Okay, yep. But yeah, we have a nice like 1200% buff going. Or 1200 proficiency boost going. All right, actually, we're gonna grab another. We're gonna go grab another drink really quick while we're grinding this out. So, hey, have you been here since the start of the stream? Hydration reminder: grab yourself some water. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Look, the way the flames dance, isn't it beautiful? Look, the way the flames dance, isn't it beautiful? Your magic is so unsophisticated, unimaginative, utterly boring. Your magic is so unsophisticated, unimaginative, utterly boring. Your magic is so unsophisticated, unimaginative, utterly boring. Look, the way the flames dance, isn't it beautiful? Look, the way the flames dance,
There we go.
isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, the first clear of stuff that you spend stamina on is a little bit annoying. I still hate chasing that stupid slime for the break quest, but beyond that, like it's very fast to log in, do your stamina, and log out if you don't need to, if you don't have time to hunt monsterlings and stuff like that. But eventually you will get to a point where it's like, okay, I spend 2 minutes clicking all my daily stuff, getting it done, then you go, okay, now what? Again, the other good side about doing all this grinding too, again, you need the monster drops for cooking. You get gear, which is just going to be broken down into experience for your artifacts and stuff anyways. Like, you actually get a surprising amount of value from farming all this. Still think the drop rate should be a little bit better, though. Nope. I do not need rare materials. The thing I will say, if you're looking forward to Esther, is that as long as you keep grinding out the main story and whatnot, you will get enough currency to pity out Esther. Actually, I don't even know what full count I'm at now that I think about it. Okay, and I did spend 1,000 to do, I did a 10 pull on her thing originally, so we're technically at 100 pulls, right? Because it's 160. Yeah. So, I mean, a good amount, and then plus when you get her, you get free chances at her weapon as well. Not the worst. But that's always like my, at least, initial metric is like, can we get the limited character if we grind out the current available resources? And spoiler, you can. I still have mixed feelings about the whole thing about like, oh, if you pull her, here's some extra pulls for her weapon, right? Because it's really just a way to get you to pull even more on that character, right? Unless if you win off the first 10, I mean, great, but that's usually not how it goes. Yeah, I did a 10 pull on her banner just because I didn't have any characters after finishing my... Oh, nice. We got the queen today. Hell yeah. Green queen. I just wanted some characters, but it's just like, damn, man, if you're missing out on just getting more weapons, it feels kind of bad. I need them to have a roadmap sometime soon for the game, so I can actually plan on what my pulls are going to look like. Also, I will say, and maybe I've just been burned by too many other games lately, but like, they are quite flexible in their path of conquest in terms of like what characters are getting boosted. Like, yes, right now it's very obvious for Esther, but the fact that it also has a major boost for all win characters, I really hope they use that system going forward, too. Yeah, I've been getting really tempted with the Threads of Fate. Like, I know you're not supposed to use that for a 4-star character, but damn, bro. It is really calling my name lately. Man, we have been getting a lot of Danner's XP, though, I will say. Nope, we did all that. Oh, who's Nara? I do not remember that character. Was she in one of the betas or something? Yeah, I made the joke on Twitter, but like, I feel very, I still don't know if I'm very lucky or unlucky that the CZN was the first game that I started the new channel with. Because holy hell, did that just like ruin my expectations for like what other gacha games would do or hopefully do. And I've kind of just been chasing that high sense to have a second game that I would support long term. But in the meantime, like, I'm going to be going to the LA event in July for CZN. Like, I will fly out for that. I support that shields. Oh, interesting. Oh, what is that graphic glitching out? Oh, that mound is like glitching out hardcore. I was like, what the hell is flashing on my screen? Hey, Franco, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Stop rerolling because I got 3 5-stars in my first. Hell yeah, congrats. Everybody else eating all my damn luck, I tell you what. We've already done this as well. And Queen's Garden is empty. All right, so we finished this map as well. Yeah, so we got everything done here on the left-hand side already. Can I do a build showcase? What questions do you have? I'm more than happy to answer some questions. I don't know why my mic is. Did I mess up one of my settings? All right. Oh, why was the compressor turned off? All right. Hopefully that sounds better. I don't know why the compressor was turned off as well. Can't defeat the possessed samurai? Back to Lab Zero to farm more Eternal Hunger decks. Okay, so if you're stuck at the not Sandgun, but the Senjul fight, whatever old fat man's name is.
Ignition start.
So one thing to keep in mind is that for your Monsterlings, you do want to level these up because they have a stat increase on each one of them. Going up even as high as 50 is not bad, but definitely look for some Monsterlings that have like purple traits that work with your character. Other than that, I mean, the other thing to look out for is these early equipment that you can craft, and you want to take all of these purple gears to plus 12 because you'll be using these for a very long time. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where it's just like, if it has decent substats, I might take it to 15 because you really do use these for a lot longer than it feels like. And I also have all these equipments because we've been farming to salvage. I have not messed with the video settings too much, so I do not know if it's working or not. Oh, I think we already farmed some of this last night, right? I think this was the end of the stream. Oh, nope, we got a few guys to clean up. I don't, currently the game runs well and looks good, so I haven't really needed to mess with it too much, unlike when we were playing Star Savior, right? Which I am still going to play Star Savior later today. It's just probably going to be offline because I definitely owe Bree some time and for how busy I've been the last couple days, but I'm going to play Star Savior offline and try to grind out some more of the main story quests. But that game is actually playable now on mobile, which is really hype. They made a lot of fixes in the last update. All right, I think we got all the chests in this area, right? Did we? Okay, yeah, we have all treasure chests. We just need to farm the monsters. Yeah, when in doubt, just use your tag-in skill, man. Extra damage, go burr. And I'll also say, and maybe it's just a thing that will get improved with Conquest, but it really does feel like they need more dedicated areas for farming some of the Monsterlings. Like, that one Goblin camp that we had earlier was super great because there's so many of them. Or even like these guys, like the little Haunt stacks where it's multiple waves. Like, this is a very nice little farming location. But they are definitely not all equal. I don't think we've gotten a single rare monster yet, have we? Even with the food buff. Holy shit. Because, like, I know we're going to get a notification pop up as soon as we get a rare monster. Like, I'm not expecting us to find a legendary monster in the wild, but like, I feel like rare should be acceptable. Can I go this way? No, I cannot go this way. Oh, here we go. Oh, that looks like a story item we missed. Or not a story item, but a journal entry we missed. Okay, I can see why we missed the journal entry if I have to... Nope, there's 2 more of them. Is rare like 4-star or by color? Just by color. So blue in this case. I know they have different names. Okay, what are their actual names? Standard, Select, Choice, and Prime. I'm never calling them this shit, man. Uncommon, Rare, Epic, Legendary. I don't care. I don't care what this says. Uncommon, Rare, Epic, Legendary. Do not care. I'm not using that silly naming structure they got. Yep, there we go. It was another journal entry that we just found randomly. Yes, guys, please look at my Choice Select Monsterling. Truly the most prime individual. I wonder if that's just another one of those like random translation issues, or if that's like really what the names they went with. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of merging to do at least, but this still would really like to get a rare, man. Does that connect? Oh, that does connect. So don't need to go that way, just up and left. And yeah, we'll do the racing stuff after. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good on a Saturday. Just working on feeding our cat today so they can poop out some good stuff for us. Yeah, I know the chances go up like as you level up Neanners, but even at level 30, it's like still not great. So one of the other things that I'm expecting that they're going to do, so like with every major region update or whatever it might be, right? They'll probably be like, oh, here's 5 more levels to Neanners, right? I have to assume that's what their plans are, and that's why it started so low. But like as it exists today, there's no way that's what they keep long term. There's just not. It would be truly it would be wild. That's all I'm gonna say. It would be foolish. I was trying to give a different word other than foolish, but it'd be very foolish for the devs if they keep it at such a low rate. No, you can find epic and legendary in the map as well. It's just going to be a stupid low chance. Nope, already did this one. These guys don't... Oh, they drop XP books, I guess. Sure. Like, if you're not a monster, do I really care? Probably not. Oh, did we already kill him? Did we already come through here, maybe? I know we need our bunny and turtles, so... Nice. Uh, 2-star with... Damn, ice damage plus 6%. How did I make so much progress in the game already? Autism. we got that autism hyper fixation. Also, keep in mind, I do have a full-time job and do some other, like, TCG stuff on the side. Can only find when talking to the NPC. What area was it in? Or I guess what were the rewards for it? Maybe I need to go back into the city and figure out who else we can talk to. Hey Levi, how's it going, brother? How's the vacation? Oh no! First off, how's the vacation? Hope you're doing well. Don't watch the stream, brother. Go outside. Enjoy. Hope you are enjoying your vacation to the fullest. There's no... I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, but please take care of yourself. I had to think about that for a minute. I don't think you said when you're coming back, so... Oh, you're back home already. Well, welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, brother. Hope you're doing well. I am very big on if you're out on vacation or if you're a family and whatnot, please y'all always spend time with those around you when you have the time for it. You never know how much time we have in life. He's in your zone actually, and I don't know the reward. Oh, that guy? Hold on. Let me go back. Sorry. No longer in my time zone. Hope the future is treating you well. Oh, it's a repeatable one. Interesting, because you give him the frog legs as part of that quest. Huh. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna see if we can get more frog legs, I guess. I don't remember the reward for that one, unfortunately. It's like you find out he was scamming the other guy, and then you're like, all right, cool, bro. We're out. Like, sorry you got scammed? Question mark. And then you go on about your day. Okay, some of this I know I did last night accidentally. Oh, nice. This is a really good area, too. Just hate that they're also range guys. Yeah, it's a really nice little farm event, actually. Again, all common and uncommon, I guess, but sure. If you combine 3-star with 2, is there a chance to only be 1-star? No, I don't think you can go back down. So keep in mind, y'all, if you are combining, you can... The game is fully transparent. They have to be because it's Korean, but... So if you go to rates, it'll tell you which monster it's going to be. And okay, so yeah, I guess you can go down then. So there's a 15% chance that it'll de-level this guy. But I guess it can only go back to the lowest one that you pick. So let me go back to like green. Okay, yeah. So you can't go backwards though. But like, yes, if you have a lower one that's being combined, there is a chance for it to go backwards. But you're always going to end up combining 2 of the same stat anyways, because when... Let me go back up. When you have 2 of the same the same stat, they can only go up from there. So here's where it becomes important that, like, yeah, if you want to try to Gamba, and if you are having very bad luck of getting like 2 of the same legendary, so it has an increased chance of going up to legendary, you can mix any 2 purples and try to turn one of them into a legendary. And this also works for like their inheritable stats. Wait, how many stats is legendary? Hold on. Is legendary 6 stats? Bro, for real? Wow. That is a shit ton of stats on legendary monsterlings then. Holy hell. We'll have to mess with that later once we actually finish our farming. Where do you craft your items? Oh, there's a separate menu in the over here. There's crafting and cooking, and you do it all through the menus. You unlock it as you progress through the game, though. Yeah, I assumed it was 4. Oh, you know, it was probably just showing, right. We had, Epic has 3, so it was pulling all of the possible stats from it, not showing what the max was. I haven't merged a lot of purple yet, so I don't like our luck of trying to go for that. Another green. And on to the next one. Sure. Quick boss battle, drops books, man. If it's something I don't have to spend stamina on, I'm going to farm it. And I think there's also a quest to, like, kill these guys 3 times each or something. I forget what it is. Owie, she got chunked. Gotta love that double destroyer break. Get her hammer going again, and then swap in. Good thing about ranges again is just still being able to hit him while he's up in the air. Fortunately, the bosses do take a little bit more to kill when they're, you know, level 48. All right, that should easily melt him. Hey, Frost, hope you're doing good, brother. Only a single book. Okay, maybe that wasn't worth it. Maybe I'm a liar. I really thought you would get more than a single book for that. Still technically a stamina saver, I guess. Where's my... Oh, I must have done this part yesterday. Gotta farm my Dokebi spirits. Again, they drop the blue yokai dust, which is really good for crafting materials. So for this game, the story was really good, and the combat is quite enjoyable. So I am very much rooting for these devs. For me personally, I think the game largely boils down to how good the legendary monster update is that the devs have been hyping up for like the last 2 weeks. So unfortunately, like if the legendary monsters suck, like that'll take out pretty much all my motivation to play the game. Because when we think about like Conquest, which is just like Monster Hunter boss battles, and if we think about the Dimensional Rift, which is still a glorified, you know, like Abyss program or content, it's not really doing anything special beyond that. So like the monsters need to play a big role in this game. And if they miss the mark with the legendary monster, you know, I'll give them like 2 updates. I'm not going to say that the first one's automatically bat them out, but like They need to make sure that they really make legendary monsters feel important in this game. Now, again, it is a Korean gacha, so I'm sure there's going to be some insane grind for the legendary monsters, but if the grind is worth it, I'm okay with that. Yeah, multiplayer aspects would always be welcome too. Oh, we missed our boy Trevenant over here. Or again, like, you know, let's say worst thing possible, right? The only way to get legendary monsters is to buy them. Yeah, I'm gonna quit the game then, obviously. Like, it's... that would be, like, worst case scenario, but I don't get the vibe that would happen at this point. Like, yeah, the game is grindy. I think that's where they put the emphasis, but... straight up paying for legendary monsters, you know, obviously nobody would be a fan of that. Yeah, the ranking system in Dimension, I don't get how people are supposed to get 3.2 million points or whatever the hell it is again. Like, that's something's weird there. But again, the other part about that is that I know we're under leveled, we're under geared and all that stuff. So like, I want to give it a week or two, see how the Dimensional Rift is, and go from there in terms of like my opinions on it. But right now it does seem like a very tall order for players to be able to engage with it in a meaningful way and still get like your free pulls, right? Which is the whole reason for doing Dimensional Rift, is to get your free pulls and be your like freemium currency. Oh, did I miss? I missed some guys up here. Yep, okay, that's everything now. Yeah, I forget there's 15 or 20 dimension levels, but again, keep in mind, like, it's insane how much Dimensional Rift levels ramp up, so I'm currently just attributing to the fact that it is a new game launch, we're under-geared, under-leveled, no Monsterlings, all that stuff, but what I don't want to see happen is that it's like, oh, if you don't have, you know, A6 Flare, you can never compete and get the higher end of the scores. Like, that would obviously be the this isn't good point. Oh, you're on 5 already, damn. Yeah, I was going back to try to farm some Monsterlings to get myself some better stats and try it again. But also keep in mind is that there is a stamina event going on this weekend, so we get like 100 keys every day in your mail, so make sure to redeem those. So that is all going to go into my Benjamin, because he's the best lightning assassin that I have right now, so hopefully that makes things a little bit better on the floors that we can use lightning on. Oh, I forgot about the Odong seeds this whole time. Yeah, I don't know where, like, I don't know where the nonsense started that everyone's like, oh my god, you have to have dupes in this game or everything is broken and everything is awful. And I'm like, every day I play this game, I'm like, I don't give a damn about dupes, man. Give me elemental coverage. Give me class coverage. That's what I care about. Like, yeah, having a full account of, like, A6 everything would be insane. But, like, for the normal people out there, I would rather have my elemental coverage. That seems to matter way more than just having my, you know, a free-to-play versus, like, light spender account. And if you're going to a whale, then you're a whale, and this conversation's not for you to begin with. Yeah, it's still, again, as a newer creator in the space and all that, y'all, it still shocks me how much drama that there's just constantly in the space. So, as I always say, like, I'll just be the old man sitting in the corner doing his own thing, and I ain't worried about the rest of it. But I always have to wonder why there's just so much, like, bad information that constantly gets out there about stuff like this at launch. Like, I know, hot take, but, like, I am someone who's also going to root for the whales, right? Like, you want people who can spend the money on the game to whale on the game, and whales should feel rewarded with, like, very strong character designs and stuff. But as long as the game isn't balanced around, you know, A6 flare as an example, then who cares? Where are we going? Oh, going down. Yeah, I appreciate it. And again, it's it might not be the popular thing, but, like, I am someone who will definitely criticize something when it's, you know, worth criticizing, and we want to have that conversation. But I'm not going to just sit here and overly glaze something either. Like, I'd rather have the full look at something and not just, like, leave out information. I might overlook things from time to time, and that because, you know, we're all human at the end of the day, but I just want to find games that I enjoy, help other people enjoy them, and that's all it's got to be, man. It does not need to be more serious than that. But to be fair, I am used to it a little bit, because, again, I spent 12 years creating trading card game content before taking a break from it, because frankly, of all the drama that's happening in the TCG world, I just got tired of it. So maybe, you know, trading one poison of one kind for a poison of another. But, you know, this, at least on this end of it, I feel like it can be a lot more in my own corner, doing my own thing, and not being bothered by it as much. And honestly, that's a good spot to be. I have thoroughly enjoyed, because, what, we started in October, so it's been 6 months, seven months? I guess technically 7 months, because we started right before CZN, but it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I still am trying to figure out, you know, what type of all-in-one images I'm going to do for this game, but, like, I still have to find Monsterlings. Like, I'm still, they got to be mutations and stuff that I'm just missing out on, but I can't make a all-in-one image because I don't know what the best-in-slot Monsterlings are going to be yet, because I don't have them all unlocked. So, you know, that is a future me thing that we will figure out when we get there. Because also, if you go into, like, where is it? Right? We've cleared the game, and we still don't know what 144 is yet. Like, this was the last boss, man. What are these other ones? Like, why am I missing so much after clearing the game still? So there's got to be some that are, you know, locked behind other pieces. Yeah, exactly, Alan. There's got to be some that are locked behind either the rift or, like, something else. Got Esther in the second single in the reroll of G1. Next 10 pull, I got Sangun. Next 10 Flare, and next 10 Ophelia. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Love getting some good positive vibes for you, brother. Now, you got to play that account. Don't you dare reroll beyond that, right? You are locked in. Lock in, play the account, and enjoy the story. Again, that's the other thing I'll say. If you guys haven't already, or maybe you missed it, please do not skip the story in this game. I am someone who also does skip a lot of story from time to time because, you know, I expect that they're not that great. It's a gacha game. You usually are playing them because either they do something unique or you just want a hero collector, right? But the story in this game is actually pretty damn solid. Yeah, some other side content, but like, for those who haven't read through all the skills yet, no matter what, you want the conquest monsterling that matches your element. But then some of these other ones are like just really good for knockups and more damage. So I have to assume whatever these last 5 are also good. But again, I know Mutation is also some of them, but we just gotta keep going and seeing what we find, I guess. So today I am gonna do a lot of mutations, or attempt to do a lot of mutations, just to hopefully see something new. All right, nice. I appreciate you sitting around. What is that? Is it Jozel? Or is it supposed to be Jozel or like Jose for it? Or is that supposed to be an L at the end? Sorry, my boomer vision's not helping me out, but thanks for being here. I'm not the oldest person here anymore. Thanks for hanging out. All right, where are we at? Oh, we gotta go up. Wish the monsters respawn a bit faster. I'm basically running out of them to confide. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's a daily thing. Have you figured out exactly how fast they respawn yet? Because I've just been treating it as daily, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I don't know if it's like a 16-hour thing or if it's actually daily. That's probably another thing that I should try to track if I can. Monsters respawn every reset daily? Okay. I just assumed, but I have not actually tested it, so... Yeah, I know the bosses are for sure daily. Is that everything? Man. Nope, gotta go north. I've tested it and it is daily, sadly. Okay, well, at least I feel like I'm not missing out on anything then, right? Because I mean, even if you go as fast as you can, and you know, obviously I've been talking and answering questions and other stuff, but like, I mean, it still does take you a couple hours. Now, granted, your stamina spend is instant, so like it's not like you have to spend a lot of time doing your dailies and all that stuff. But if you're trying to do this loop every day, I mean, that's already a few hours consistently. And you know, I will definitely be trying to do this a couple days in a row just to grind it out. Because I want to max out my monster book. Like, I am the guy who wants to hunt this like Pokemon, so I will be trying to max all of those out, and we'll see where it goes from there. I'm just going to cheat and go down. But the bounty board is interesting because you want to use it for the gearing bosses, but then you also want to do it for the monsterlings to try to get their higher level equipment, right? So it's like... The bounty board is a really good tool, but it also does not give us enough per day. I really think we're going to go with this whole rotation without getting a rare monsterling. Yeah, unfortunately I did not play too much of Wua, but hopefully the devs do take note of like community feedback and can improve it a little bit. Again, might be biased coming from CZN, but those devs have been really good to us, constantly making community requested updates, but I have no idea what to expect from these guys. But again, keep in mind that the relationship on the CZN side is that it's super creative and Smilegate, you know, and different teams working together. I have no idea what the relationship is for this game behind the scenes. Oh damn, this was a nice little haul, man. This is what you want to see, right? And not a single one of those rare. How could you? This was a good little battle arena. I know this is where like Odong normally spawns, or where you fight him in the story quest, I mean, but it would be nice if he spawned here as well. One of my friends was doing boss hunt, and then he did do one abyss and then come back after clearing it, and the boss just respawned. Oh, hey, we missed a chest. Well, that's convenient. Just XP chest again. One of my friends was doing boss hunt, and then did one abyss, and then come back after clearing it, and the boss just respawned.
Your magic is so unsophisticated.
Oh, so like doing Slime King, jumping into Dimensional Rift, and then the Slime King respawns? I don't have a bounty board up, but I could try that. Wait, I think... What time is reset again? What time is it now? Or no, reset's at 8, right? I think we're going to be ending stream right before reset today, because I... started early. Yeah, 8 o'clock. So we won't have we won't get to try to test that, but we can try testing that tomorrow or Monday. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not yet. Am I going the right way? Yes, we gotta go this way. Just a classic boss that you can do without bounty. Oh, I can test that then, because I can just go back to one of the elite nodes. Or I guess, wasn't there one in this area? Okay, no. But the next elite boss node, then, I guess we'll pop out and pop back in and see if that changes anything. Oh, how did you die, guy? Was that from last night or something? Oh, here you go. Yeah, we have a swamp guy here. Which we already have done, apparently. But we have this ticket still that we have not been able to use, so, like, I can just leave out. And then what? Just can probably quit out all the same? Dimensional Rift will unlock halfway through Chapter 5. It is a story thing, so you literally cannot miss it. Oh, you need to clear it? Yeah, I cannot clear that current stage, unfortunately. I mean, maybe we can after we upgrade all of our Monsterlings and stuff, so it's worth trying, but I really need more stamina so I can get Benjamin up as an assassin. We want to go up. Ah, damn it. Triggered the guys. Yeah, really hated fighting these guys, by the way. Well, I don't have any tickets left, unfortunately. I am Baroque. Oh, well, there you go. Oops. I do want tornado fruit. Again, there's a lot of crafting to be done in this game, so picking up everything as you're going by is quite important. Where am I going? It's down from here, I think. Oh, there's one up that way, but I think we shouldn't have Shade Mask then. Yeah, this is another one that we have to reset through the bounty board. Well, there is, isn't there there's a Rift ticket and Conquest ticket you can buy if you, like, clear the first 3 stages, if I remember correctly. It's something like that. I'd have to look again really quickly, though. But it always feels bad buying the extra tickets when it's like, I know I also really want those chain links. All right, everybody good? Uncommon and common once again. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. All right, where was it? It was Rift and then Shop. Yeah, so there is an extra weekly ticket if you just want to go for, like, that very early progression, but, like, I don't know what the coin economy is, so wasting coins on tickets when I know I need to be pulling for the, or getting the extra pull currency feels bad. Or again, low-key, the best thing to actually buy from this is the salmon puree, so you can actually make your monsterlings kitted out. Is this game popular and going to last? Honestly, it really comes down to what the devs do for the first update. The story is very good, and I think if more gacha players actually tried it, the game would instantly pop off in popularity. But I'm very curious to see what they're going to do for the first update from this point. And that'll tell us a lot about, you know, where the game's going. But I've enjoyed it. I don't mind playing a little bit more just to, you know, set up my account for, you know, doing my dailies, getting my character stronger and all that stuff. I'm definitely rooting for this one if the devs can make some nice quality updates. I mean, it's definitely, I feel like I can say it's the best 1.0 this year of games, at least that I've tried. And maybe it's unfortunate because Enfield is one of the major games that I've tried for their 1.0, and understandably that had its own issues, but it's definitely been an interesting experience. Oh, you know what? I still did not do my, nope. I am just going to be, I'm not finishing that. I forgot to do my Grand Blue Fantasy dailies again. Oh, I forgot to do my skips too. Jesus. Ooh. So quick detour here, I guess, because Grand Blue Fantasy is going to reset here in a minute. So just so y'all can see what I'm clicking through in the background. Is my friends list full? I don't believe it is. I've been just trying to spam add people for keys and whatnot. So if you want to send something over, definitely, you know, feel free. Code is, I guess you can't see it up there, but TLGLD6. I probably need to go through and clean up my friends list as well just to see what else is in there. But yeah, I know a lot of people have been asking for, you know, a Grand Blue Fantasy stream in the future, which may or may not happen because, again, there's a lot of farming that I need to do in the game. So I would certainly benefit from just being able to carve out like 8 hours and just sitting down and doing what I got to do in this game. But that's it's a lot to set aside. And also, now that I think about it, I think I've leveled up everything. I have. I don't have any other characters to level. Fire Guild War is coming up next, which is important. So you always want to get EMP for characters that might be good. Unfortunately, I do not have my Fire Invokers leveled up, so that's kind of no bueno, as we say, but Just looking at the other like newer characters that I have and who might need experience and stuff. So I guess Eustace is going back on the team. When is it coming up? When is what coming up? Sorry, Sway. Well, I gotta say, I also wish the stamina wasn't just 100. I feel like they definitely need more stamina in the game. The fire team? Oh, I mean, I just need to... I need more stamina so I can start raising up more characters. And again, sorry, just short... oh, let's get our music playing back here again in the background. I can fix that as well. Can't believe they've taken away our triple angel halo. Breaks my heart. So technically, you only need one team because you could only play one team at a time for the content. However, you are incentivized for having a wider roster and having elemental advantage. So if you want the maximum amount of points and all that stuff, then yes, in a perfect world, you will have a wide roster with multiple elements maxed out. But that's also like a, you know, long-term style of plan. Okay, I just have to do my beast battles really quick then. And we only have one more region to go, so we are almost done with our first round of monsters, and then we can see where things are going to go from there. I pulled Esther and her weapon, and I got 2 of flares at the start. Not sure who to pick from the selector. The safest pick out of all the selectors beyond that, then, is going to be Jaewon, because she's going to be a support, meaning that she'll most likely last longer from a power creep perspective. That is personally who I picked as well. Yeah, I will say the power gap between even on a free-to-play account, right, where we are today versus where we are probably going to be 2 weeks from now, and we have her skills maxed out, we have Monsterlings that are all legendary, and we have all the free stats beyond that. Like, the power increase that we're still going to get from a free-to-play perspective feels like it's going to be astronomical. So I know that we'll be able to push through Dimensional Rift quite a bit beyond, the first day of it that we had, as you might expect, but it's definitely going to take a lot of work to get to those, like, stage 15 clears. I have to imagine those are going to be elemental only if you get there. Because I heard we're going to get a better support after 2 banners. I have not heard anything about that. Again, keep in mind, supports in this game are also locked to their element in a min-max setting. Supports are not as universal in this game. So unless we are getting a wind element support, Jaewon is still going to be the best in slot. The next support buffs ice and fire teams. I would definitely need more context because there is absolutely nothing in the game so far that is multi-element. I'm guessing that is a leak of some sorts, but that would be very weird if it's true. I just watched a video and that's what he said. All right, good old YouTubers and telling little lies, am I right? I mean, I guess, hold on, we can check, is it on Tykera's website then? I think this is the last one that I gotta do really quickly. If I didn't miscount anything. Okay, I did my daily. I did my daily and I got my 1/3 of a pull. We're good. What is the character's name again? Mongol Star Dive. Oh, who the hell is that? Is this who you're all talking about? Ice damage. Bubbles hit by fire damage pop up and deal ice damage. Okay, well that's not... That's still not helping your team, though. Ice damage, ice damage, ice damage. Ice damage. Knockback, airborne, ice damage. And then ice resistance for her passive. So, she... Does she not have the buff? Why is she list? She's... Okay, this has got to be incomplete then. Increases the range attack of teammates and enhances the last of the Juju Barrage basic attack to deal AoE ice damage. No, she's not really a support. Why is she listed as a support? Okay, so for those that don't know, the whole important thing about why Mono Element is so busted in the game currently is that if you go to these characters and if you go to their skills, their ultimates are all going to have, I guess she's a bad example. Hold on. All of the ultimates are focused around giving afflictions, which only work for those elements. So the idea is that you're going to be able to have 100% uptime on these debuffs, which is going to be one of the best debuffs in the entire game. And at least based on the current leaks, she does not have the best buff in the game. So I immediately can't really feel confident about saying anything about this kit if they're missing the most important part in the entire game, right? This is like a support that's a sub DPS that only works in very niche situations. Like, this feels like an auto skip character. Like, there's gotta be more missing, man. This might be one of the worst characters in the game so far. So, like, there's no way this is the full kit or working the way it's intended. There's way too much missing here. Don't trust these leaks, man. This kit is so ass. She was the strongest character in the beta. Well, didn't they nerf stuff from beta? I saw people saying, so like another reason not to trust that. But yeah, her kit is not worded like a proper support. Oh, hold on. Why is that? Okay. Also, if you can't tell, I hate leaks with a passion because everyone always treats them as the Bible. Oh, let's take off our food buff before I forget. Because this is the last area, and I'm definitely gonna forget. No, bag. Oh, see, it just popped one too. Damn. Because we did this area last night, and I don't think we have much left. Also, hold on. Full stop before I forget. Full stop before I forget. Let me be very clear. I do want this game to go beyond mono element teams. Let me just say that really very plainly and upfront before I get too sidetracked and forget to actually mention the other half of my train of thought, right? The difficulty is quite literally everything in the game today, and even Mina, who you do get to play as for part of the story later on, every single detail about this game is mono element focused. So it'd be really weird that if within only a couple banners we get a true hybrid style of character. If it is, great. But what type of drawback is she going to have then is like my immediate question, because you can't then just have a character who's going to have a ice debuff and a fire debuff for their ultimate. Or obligatory comment, you know, I do the whole net marble is evil thing and power creep and etc. etc. I think the request refresh either got patched or only works with 2-piece bosses. Well, you can't do Slime King, right? Unless that's what you mean. If they updated to where you can run Slime King now. Okay, I think we've cleared all this. Oh, you know what? We did not do Toad yet, so this will be new. Where am I going? No, this is fine. What about Gabi and Penny? Are they worth picking? So I know the community seems very split on Penny. I know other people like in our Discord have said that she's not nearly as bad as other people have made her out to be, but characters that I have not personally been able to test, so I don't have any super strong opinions on them. Like, all the 5 stars right now just feel very solid, with Flare being, in my opinion, the best, if only because she's a destroyer. And in this game that is very bossing heavy focus, destroyers naturally have a higher value than any other class in the game. So that is like the one caveat that I have to add for like picking elements and picking characters. I also kind of low-key refuse to use MC. All right, we got a blue. We farmed the entire world for 1 blue. Give it up. Give it up for the bunny. We finally got a blue Monsterling drop. Let's give it up. Where's my there we go. Blue drops do exist. Oh shit, I want to check what his stats were and I accidentally misclicked it. Oh. Aww. I'm like, wow, these are both really good. It's a wind damage Monsterling. Never mind. Never mind, it's trash. Everything's awful. We're gonna re-roll it. The nightmare is ongoing, right? The nightmare is ongoing. Oh, nice. We got another one done, so that's a huge capture bonus. Listen, I do not wish dupes on anybody. I know that, like, again, if you go to A6, the dupes get crazy, but I just want my elemental coverage, man. Like, the fact that I already know that I'm going to have to level up the donut throwing girl just because she's a Earth Destroyer, it's something, all right, I tell you. But I just accept that is going to be my Earth Destroyer option. And you know, it is what it is, as we like to say. But for right now, Flare is my most invested character, so she is just the GOAT at running through all this. Man, y'all get your turtley asses out of here, tanking everything. All right, yeah, I definitely think we're gonna end up with one rare on this entire run of it, man. Jesus. I guess they're weak to fire and earth, or I don't know, some are weak to fire, some are weak to earth. I guess it's two different types. I'll say I guess it makes sense that they're wind, but then I'm not sure. All right, 750. Well, I was hoping that we could get to 25 for the 15 extra pulls, but since this is one of our last areas, I think we're gonna fall a little bit short of our goal of Neander's 25, unless the mutations give us a lot of upgrades. We'll have to wait and see. So Esther is a assassin, which is still going to be very good for bossing, but I don't remember if there's another wind assassin or not. I don't know. The thing that I always go back to, like, my personal goals for this game is to get a destroyer in every element and get an assassin in every element. And like, those are my leveling priorities currently. She's the only wind assassin? Okay, well that is a little awkward then. God, I kind of forget how tanky these guys are when they're actually of like the right level. Yeah, I think any team that's incomplete is gonna feel pretty bad, especially when you start getting up into like the higher difficulty stuff. Like not having a fire assassin right now even feels pretty bad. Which again, I just need to level him up. That's sort of like a me thing. I just realized we are getting tanked. I might have to like actually focus up here. Holy shit. I'm so used to playing with my Goric, man, and like cheating the enemies. Oh, shit. Yeah, not having my Goric on is really killing me. Oh, shit, I forgot my cooldown was still up. Ah, yeah. All right, we get another break window at least. Again, unfortunately, I don't have a neutralization buff here, so, like, it is just her raw damage and not buffed at all. But this is where, like, double assassin would also come in handy during that, like, that break stage. So the double lightning assassin team might low-key be real. Try to get her tag in skill ability going again. All right. We do have a wind destroyer. It's a 4-star. Oh, nice. We got him. Hell yeah. Please be a good rank. No, Borborg, my beloved. Borborg, why are you but a 1-star? Ah, well. But yeah, let me grab that before I forget again. Oh, there you go. I guess that was 30. Oh, they got a little badge. Oh, is that the racing badge? But what's her name? Oh, there you go. Her. The little donut destroyer, for some reason, is your Earth destroyer. I don't know. Oh, wind. Sorry. No, I don't know wind.
This flower is called a daisy. Yeah.
Wind, I'm not sure. I don't think there is a wind one currently, right? That's the one that's missing. Yes, this account is going to be staying free to play until further notice. So at least for the first month. I normally only buy the battle pass and monthly cards when I do spend on gacha games. I am not a whale by any means, but I always, for any new game that I'm trying, I always want to test like how the balancing and stuff is for getting into Endgame as free-to-play players. So that's been my starting point for games now. Nope, still no blue. Oh, no, it's 24 at least. I feel like we've gone through this area. There's not a lot of enemies, though. I guess we gotta go down this way, curve here. Make sure you do your side quests and make sure you farm your chests, because there is a ton of experience and upgrades and all that good stuff that you get from farming your chests. Like, by the time you get to chapter 5, you get legendary XP books and artifacts materials. Like, it's kind of crazy what you get. Yes, I wanted to test long-term how good base 5-star artifacts were versus 4-star options. So instead of doing my 50 pulls on the selector up front, I did my pulls for Flair's weapon. Unfortunately, it took me 70 pulls, and I did not get a single character, you know, support otherwise, and that's why my roster was kind of scuffed early on, but we did get Flair's weapon, yes. Damn, did I do all of this too? I guess I didn't do this part. And to answer the inevitable reroll question, yes, we did attempt rerolling. We tried to reroll 6 times. We got Flair on 4 of those accounts, so we just went with the Flair account that had an extra 4-star unit. And that was the last 4-star unit that I saw for a very long time. Yeah, the game really said, like, no matter what, have Flair, which, again, has been kind of nice because the end of the main story is all fire favored, and it's just like, it made Chapter 5 so absurdly easy by just having Flair. Bro, I still cannot get... I mean, I guess we got our 1 blue for today, and that's what it's looking like. Flair, some Glenn's, Gmon, Esther, Cinchin. Damn, that is pretty lucky, though. Congrats. Oh, wait, no, this is, oh, there's enemies up there, okay. Little haunt stack babies. Yeah, that's a big part. Like, just being a destroyer, again, has so much value. It baked into it is kind of nuts. Okay, nice getting a couple more here at the very end. All right, I think that is the last zone, maybe? I think. Nope. Orchard, which is his area, which is done. Oh, no, we got to do all the plant bullshit. Or wait, no, I don't think we did this after reset, so I don't think we have this reset yet, actually. Oh, I guess it is. It is reset? No, I know we did this after reset last night. I guess maybe it doesn't count if you go through it through the, It probably doesn't count if you go through it during the story, is what I'm guessing. Yes, the resources are definitely light early on, but I mean, that's also feels like typical gacha stuff. Should I batch combine? Yes, eventually you will want to combine en masse, but I do recommend searching for mutants just to get the extra XP to level up Nanners faster. That is a thing I forgot to do, and I'm going to be doing once we finish this zone, is seeing what we got and seeing what mutants we can make. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta use what you got, you know what I'm saying? And also don't forget that you want to make sure that you're upgrading your boots for all your classes and you have the right boots equipped, because that's how you boost what their class special thing is. Yeah, it definitely feels like batch combine is going to be the real gold sink of this game, because you just get so much of lower tiered monsters to try to roll higher. Ultimately, it takes a lot to make a legendary Monsterling. Man, these guys are still chunky, even with level 9 skills now. Kinda crazy. Oh, there's a food buff. I was wondering where it was on our... Oh! Well, today I learned you can just click on your buff bar. There you go. 14 minutes remain.
You're excited about this?
Oh, shit, there's the chest I missed, actually. That's dope. I think I have 120. I think 120 chests is probably the number in the game. I think that was my last chest. How do you all farm gear? Mobs don't spawn more than once. You need to use the bounty board. I just covered that in the video today, but you have to focus on what gear you want to craft, and then do that using the bounty board. So you are limited to how many equipment drops you can get per day in theory, but you know, wouldn't be a gacha without limiting our artifacts. Odong is like halfway through chapter 5, if I remember correctly. Chapter 5 is a bit of a blur because it felt longer than I feel like it should have felt. Is it food for Nanner's capture efficiency worth it for reclears in your opinion? Absolutely yes, because you're also just going to refarm the food after you like do one of the routes that I've done on this like entire stream. So yes, always have Nanner's foods active. This is a game of you know, playing with large numbers, so it's just any little bit of grind efficiency that we can get is very welcomed. Oh, damn, I think the rest of these are dead. Okay, I think the rest of this zone is cleared. All right, dang. I guess this will be the end of the road for our monster loop. All right, let's go get our adventure rank rewards, I guess.
branch.
Yippee money.
Welcome.
All right, so we used we had 10? So that took us an hour and a half, I think. If I remember how much food buff I had. Hour and a half to full clear everything again. Oh yeah, so here's the other thing I was talking about. So here's all the gear that we got for farming the monsters. And we are just going to auto salvage anything 2 and lower. So you're only getting like the basic tier of gems, but I mean, XP is XP, bro. No. The one thing I will say that's unfortunate is even the blue tier gives you like the basic stat. It's just, it gives you more of it. Like, I wish that was a little bit better, but you know, these are also drops that you're technically going to get as you're going through. And there is a limit of 5,000, which, you know, I haven't ran into yet, but I've also been trying to go through and clear my stash of stuff. Yeah, and purple gives 4. I feel like these rewards could be a little bit better too. Purple Monsterling just dropped in Overworld. Hell yeah, congrats, enjoy that. That shit is so rare, man. I swear to God. Yeah, but you can re-roll the traits at any time by just merging it with another purple. Like, yeah, you're gonna lose one of the purples in the process, but it's the best way, at least what it feels like, to re-roll it. Okay, let us, do I have water? I kind of want another, what time is it? Probably should grab another drink. Yeah, by the way, still can't figure out how to use honey. I just know that because it's legendary tier, it's got to be important, so I will always gather this shit. Not so much Flare Enjoyer as much as the game just said I am not allowed to have anything else. So we've been rocking it. Yeah, I know that there's a, I know that it's here, but the other ones I've gotten like through random achievements and stuff. I have not figured out how to unlock it yet. So if anybody knows how to get energy drink, let me know. But it feels like it's got to be a full revive then or something. It's through the guide, like the whatever her name's guide is.
I took precious time out of my day for this. Consider it an
Yeah, I guess we got a bit to go still. Manon? Manon's guide, I guess. Yeah, so close to the 10 pole or 15 poles, man. Oh yeah, we got to do Honolulu as well. Oh yeah, you know what? We have not done her event in a while.
It's a good day for some cleaning.
Oh, I just realized there's a gold upgrade stone in here. That's actually really dope. Wait, that is actually, if they give us a gold upgrade stone every event, man, that would be fucking sick, actually. Hold up. I totally forgot this was in here. You told me that? No, I thought you said it was from the guide. I thought you said it was from the guide, not from the event. So my bad. My bad if you said that, brother. I got confused on what you meant. So these upgrades are for automatically guaranteeing a rate up. So if you go to if I use this on any one of my blue guys, it'll automatically push them up to 4 stars. And so the gold, if you have a epic unit, it'll automatically successfully roll it up into a legendary unit. Oh, I guess, sorry, my big head's in the way. I guess you can't see it. So it's a guaranteed upgrade. Sorry, my bad again, brother. There's too many damn events going on right now of all these bloody menus that we have to click through and whatnot, that I'm sure I'm still forgetting something. But the point of this, and what we all just grinded out, is... Oh yeah, I want to go back through and collect all this too. It really bothers me that I'm just missing a few of these now. The whole point of this was that we got to go work on our monster codex, because we should be able to grab a bunch of mutants now, hopefully, to get a bunch of XP. So we want to go to combining, and we want to go to our mutation tab, and anything that is not highlighted yet, we want to try and make. Yeah, like that's a boss one, bro. See, this is what I'm curious about. If this is a boss material that goes into a mutant man, this has got to be something good. Like, I really want to know if these other ones are down here. So we're going to click through all of this and just see what we can make. That said, I am going to go grab a little quick snack and a little bit of another Sprite or something. So we got a lot to click through. So we're going to be doing all Monsterling upgrades and all of that stuff next. So if you've been here for a while, as I always like to say, hey, hydration check. Make sure to drink some water. Get your water bottle with you. Stretch your legs for a minute. Give me like a minute to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom and stuff, obviously, and whatnot. But when I get back, we're going to be going all into Monsterlings and trying to figure out how the hell we're going to get all of these, but also upgrade our characters. So hopefully we can go clear Dimensional Rift 3 before reset, because I want to just clear it and see where we can go from there. So hang tight. I'll be right back in just a moment. Go hydrate. All right, my bad. Took longer than a minute. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to drink. But also, it is 4 o'clock, and I totally just realized that, hey, it is polls time in Grand Blue Fantasy because there's a free 10 poll going on right now. So we are going to do a very quick gamba. And see what we get. All right, so free 10 pull. Have I take scrolls to augment your stamina? Yes, if you go to the alchemy vendor, you can trade all those in. Also, good call. I have not been back to the alchemy vendor in a while, so I might have enough to get another stamina upgrade. So anyways, come on, temple. Aw, dang it. Maybe it's a fake out. Not a fake out. All right, well, we had our fun for the day. There's my 10 pull into the void. Make sure. Got nothing. What is Jackson to me? I forgot to pull up the other chat. Okay, there we go. Tychera fusion tool. What is that? Sorry, I have a chat combined, so I can't really easily click on that, but I can clearly tell where that's located and pull that up. Where's the stamina vendor? It is any alchemist that is in the town. So I guess we'll do that really quickly because I probably need to upgrade my own stamina because I've forgotten about it for a while. So if you click on these little huts, they'll tell you like one's a cooking vendor, one's going to be a blacksmith, and the other one is going to be the alchemy vendor. Or I guess they're just called wisdom vendor. They have like a bunch of potions at their shop and shit, if I remember correctly, which is why I always call them that. Yeah, like there's a bunch of slimes, there's a bunch of bottles.
You can find a lot of precious treasures in Vika.
Yep, there we go. We had enough to get one more stamina upgrade. There we go. Okay, so back to it. Let me pull up Tychera in the background. Fusion tool. Oh, does this just have a full list? Grudge Revenant. That sounds sick. Oh my god, he is kimchi. I saw like this shiny cabbage. I'm like, oh man, that's so funny. I hope it's kimchi, but it literally is. Love that little dude. All right, well, hold on. Let me see what this... Oh, we have not gotten a teal cappy yet, though. Which means there's got to be some cappy fusions that we got to do. There you go. Oh, we do not have enough, we don't have enough of these guys, though. Womp. Oh, well. We got another chance. Yay! Teal Cappy! Now, what was that for again? Oh, it's for this. Teal Cappy and then a Cappy Mama. Oh, it's kind of a bummer that it's such a low rate. So, hold on. If I go back to the tool, so Teal Cappy, Cappy Mama. This is how you get Leafy Mama. Oh, so this is how you get the one for the races. I mean, bummer on that, but yeah. Let's try to hope for a mutation. No! Oh my god, I keep wanting to click back, man, but that's not working for us, clearly. Alright, so we gotta try again. We gotta try again. Guys, we gotta do it for Mama. Alright, so we got the... Oh my god, I will... There's gotta be a different menu I can click on, right? Gosh darn it. I forgot which is the one that we needed now. And again, a large part of this is I just wanted to see what like all the different combinations are. Like I want to 100% get all of these eventually because you do need them to upgrade your monster codex, whatever the hell it's called. Since Cloud is my only ice unit so far, is it worth it for me building him up? I would say just focus on what your like core team that has the most synergy is gonna look like first, because you will run out of resources very fast in this game. Oh. Rokocorn? How long does it take for non-boss mobs to respawn? It does seem like it's daily. Oh shit, and he upgraded. Oh yeah, we did get a legendary one on that. So is Mr. Corn used somewhere? He's got to be, right? Yeah, bro, the depths of fusion on this is insane. Or wait, if we can see it, that means we've made it already, right? So it's like these ones that we gotta create still. Leafy Mander. Not discovered yet. In Rift, you can fight against mutated monsters and get their monsterlings that way. That is good to know. Slime Boo! Look at that face! What an adorable little lad. Like, is this optimal? Maybe not, man, but I'm having fun with it. I love seeing the different combinations. Also why I'm just trying to use, like, the lower rank ones first. Crimson Jaw. Oh, he gets, like, red eyes, I guess. I just want to see his little face. All right, no, sorry, that was one that we already had. We gotta focus on the ones that we don't have. Oh, got a double. Oh, this is a double mutation one. Okay, hold on. I want to cheat and look this one up because damn, that's rough if we go all the way down. So King Slime is getting mutated. So hold on, let me go back. This is for. This is for the Scarlet Queen. Well, damn. Yeah, that's the other reason why I'm doing this is that, like, I don't really need King Slime, but I want to know what the, like, secret monsters do. Why is it only a 20% rate, though? All right, whatever, man. For the greater good, Slime King. Well, it turned into a rare Crimson Jaw, I guess. 4-star Crimson Jaw kind of go crazy. That was probably luckier than I like to admit. Who else we got? Who else we got? Oh, yeah, my damn spark slimes that we can't get, man. Nice. Golden spark slime. Oh, you fancy, huh? Again, we're gonna have to like go back and actually see what all these do, but man, let's not. Please don't let me RNG out of this. Nice. Yeah, of course, pink orc dude, man. Oh, I totally forgot you can click on it from here. My bad. Yo, Gib, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid. Welcome over. Welcome over. I mean, yeah, this is definitely meant to be like a min-max grind out hell, but physical damage increase against normal enemies is cool, right? Oh, for CZN. Yeah, welcome on over. Very excited for Season 3 CZN. Oh, went back one too many. Oh, God, my bad. My bad. I'm breaking all of this. All right, what other monsters we got? What else we got? What else we got? Albino wolf. Physical damage increase for 5 seconds upon landing a critical hit. That seems pretty good. That seems really good, actually. Jesus. Because, right, like, this is going to increase as you get him up to legendary and stuff. Ah, yep. It says that he does drop in the rift as well. Interesting. Nope. Void Friar again. Upgraded Void Friar. Nope. We did not get to find out what that is today. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so here's the albino wolf plus the oh, there you go. Okay, so there is a lot of double mutation hidden stuff. But I really don't care for either of these, so, you know, yeah, YOLO, man. Double mutation! Oh my God, what is that? What are you? What is that face, bro? Attack up for 10 seconds upon attacking physical enemies. Oh shit, that seems really good as well. Appears using evasion counter. Yeah, all right. This is I'm gonna take a screenshot for the Discord really quick. Monsterlings. Need to combine mutant sample. Mutant monsterlings. 50% neutralization. Oh yeah, nice. Does have the extra bonus too. Yeah, dude, she's Queen's Mascara. I can't get over how silly she looks, though. That is so sick. Yeah, these are dope, man. I am actually having a lot of fun going through these. Of course, we got to actually hit the mutation. Oh, got it upgraded instead. All right, we found the low roll moment. No! All right, man. I mean, we're full sending this. We are full sending this for knowledge. Oh, then the spider turned into the 3-star. Sure, man. All right, unfortunate. It will continue to escape me. Brown Cappy, please. Brown Cappy, please. Actually, what is my... Oh, no, my guy actually has decent traits. I mean, we could go for a... No, because there's a chance that we lose it, right? And I don't want to lose my... Yeah, it's like 5%. No, let's not gamba that. I don't know what the new chain link is going to do for this one. Cappy, please. Cappy, please. All right, there we go. Got another one. Soil Goyle. All right, man. Air counter, physical damage. All right, so pretty whatever on that one. But again, he's probably going to be an important piece for an other mutation, which is the relevant part. Oh, damn, a lot of these. I gotta say, though, Soil Goyle is a name of all time. Sacred Haunt Stack. Oh, you're adorable, dude. Oh! Oh, you guys can't see him. No, hold on. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. How can I zoom in? Please observe my small son. I love him so much. All right, I gotta ask the devs if somehow this gets back to them. I need a game mode that allows us to put the Monsterlings on the field for like photos and stuff. Because I will get this guy to legendary, man. Love him. Absolutely love him. Kind of want to make a higher tier one now if it's possible. All right, no, let's stay the course because we probably need that for something else later. Oh shit, I didn't realize we need orcs for multiple combinations here. All right, help me out, Gamba. Help me out. Yes, a Stumpster. Oh, wait, that's actually a good one. Switch skill fire damage is really good. Bunny. Where are we at? We've done these. We've done all this. Okay, so Bunny plus whatever the hell this thing is. Physical damage upon using evasion counter. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Oh, I see. The mutant material will tell you the other ones that they match with. I see. All right, please don't eat all of my bunnies. All right, we gotta re-roll at least. We can keep re-rolling this as long as we keep our bunny, man. We are trying. No! All right, well. No bunny today, it looks like. We got some raccoons to do. Does it become like Super Tanuki Man? Like, ah, shit, we only have one left. Bleacher? Damage against boss enemies upon using evasion counter. All right, that's a super solid one too as a base effect, but the thing that I'm clearly learning is that the hidden monster mutation ones are going to be best in slot. Oh, I think we're out of stuff. As the Moly Mole for a hidden one. Ah, dang. I was really hoping we could get some of the other secret ones, but I think we are capped out at this point. Oh, Green Cappy Bro is whatever, because like we can farm him too. Or no, Teal Cappy, don't we have, isn't that one of the basic ones?
The way the flames dance is a...
Oh. What do we have for fodder, I guess, at this point? I guess we're just looking at a mass combine at this point. So what do you do if you have two stats and one of them is gold, but the other one is bad and you want to upgrade the monster? Do you choose the treat to make sure you get the gold or not? Nah, the treat is something that's going to be very important that you save until you're in your like epic and legendary combination. It is definitely too early to use them. Oh, that's right. We need the spark slimes, man. Yeah, I really wish we would have got more, really wish we would have got more of these. This one's insane to try to make, though. Like, there's a lot of... I mean, a lot of grinding, if nothing else, but, like, a lot of planning that you have to do if you want to try to get one of these, like, properly. But, like, this feels like late, like... This is super late game, right? Like, I would recommend when you're starting off that you're only going to be focused on just getting, like, a base usable whatever. Like, 4 stars and 5 stars. But now this also tells me that I am not using my treats on any monster that isn't either the Conquest guys or the mutant plus mutant equals superpowered Omega Monsterling. But the rest of this is kind of like, yeah, we're just pushing through and being good with it. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was actually pretty good. You did not get good stats, though. I'm just trying to think, is there any other ones that I want to... Oh, right, because you can click on them after you have them now. Yeah, like, this is a very good one, man. Crit damage increase is always welcomed. Raw damage, physical damage. Upon being hit 10 times? I don't want to get hit. Critical ice damage? I guess. Yeah, air counters is whatever. Maybe, like... Yeah, there's got to be some type of, like, knock-up character beyond, like, Daisy's ultimate that's good. I love this dude so much, my god. What a perfect baby. Ice damage. Yeah, switch fire damage. I'm probably supposed to, like, focus on this. crit damage, special skill crit rate. Yeah, that's actually pretty solid too. Yeah, oh my god. Bro, Empress Slime is nuts. But like, maxing her to legendary is gonna be a pain in the ass. Counter, we don't have that one yet. We don't have any of these. This is very good for your fire assassins, who I got somehow but didn't mutate, so I don't know about that. Must have been from the rift. And like, yeah, whatever this is down here, like, there's some really good combinations that require like boss mats too. So, God, this is a very deep system. And here's the thing, right? Take any two of these monster combinations, the mutant monster combinations that don't exist, throw them together, and spoiler, you have new buffs and new ways to increase characters' like playabilities or kits, right? So like at any point they could expand on all of this. What is our backpack size for these guys though? All right, man, whatever. We're gonna do our we're gonna get to some rolling. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shit. I want to save my mutant ones, though, for... That's whatever. Oh, I guess getting an upgraded battle spirit would be dope, too. Pink Orc dude was... Yeah, I gotta remember what are my damn mutations now. Yep, Teal Cappy is a mutation. No, we don't... Oh. I'm just going through and... Here, let's do it this way. I'm just trying to go through and make sure that I have them all, the mutants selected first. No, Odong Sing is a regular one. No, you're regular. Nope. Crimson Jaw's a unique one. Borg we want to keep just because. There's my sweet baby child. What a precious baby boy. The most beautiful baby boy to ever walk this earth. You probably should lock chain links as well. Ring slime. No, gargoyles were regular. Green's regular, brown's regular. Okay, that's all that. Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest, I haven't really super planned ahead yet of like, how in the world am I upgrading stuff to that has like legendary stats? Oh, hold on. Like, I wish there was a better way to sort this. Because on some level, it really does feel like you're just supposed to YOLO RNG it. Like, get them up to epic and then just re-roll their stats if you don't have reasonable ones. Because, like, none of the purples I'm gonna lock right now. Okay, that's funny, but again, not on a character that's gonna be, or on something that we're gonna actually get to use. Right? It's too low of stats. I do have one that has legendary that we've socked away for however we're gonna fix it up, but oh, there you go. There's another decent one. Oh, wrong button. Oh, but it doesn't tell you, like, the rank of traits, right? Yeah. My biggest worry right now is that, like, the salmon item that we get to guarantee... Do I care about dark resistance, man? Probably not. The items that we get to, like, actually transfer the inheritables is quite rare, as it were, so it feels difficult to try to plan around that in a reasonable amount of time. Well, we got a green tier of crit rate, crit damage. But yeah, they definitely need to add a quality of life improvement for, like, if you got the if you got a legendary tier and going from there, right? Because anytime you get a legendary, I'm sure that's, like, worth locking so you can use it later. But right now, it's pretty... I really just need stats more than anything. Attack 4% is pretty dope, though. God help me all this... Sure. God help me all this clicking from my wrist, though. Fire damage and HP would be sick. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Skill cooldown, 12%. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that. Is that another one? Jesus. All right, hold on. What is the 9% transfer rate? Okay, so I was hoping you could, like, cheat it by having the same, you know, but not so lucky there, I guess. Damn, we are getting... You know, for as much as I complained about getting... Wow. As much as I complained about getting, like, low rates of units, we got some really nice substats, I guess. Oh my god, are we close to the end yet? Please. So mutations are batch combined after full clearing zones. I think you're still going to want to have access to the mutations to know, like, what you want to plan for long term. But at least for early game and where it's at right now, I would definitely focus on just making sure that you have usable Monsterling. So make all your mutations one time so that you can make it easier to plan for future stuff, and then just spam it out. Like, I'm just going through this to see if there's any other legendary inheritables or traits to save, and then I'm going to spam combine until we get up to, like, blue tier for these guys. All right. And again, we've already done all of our, like, combinings that we could to get the higher mutants and whatnot, so now it is just going to be... now it's time for the great YOLOing. Yeah, so again, as I mentioned earlier, I expect that this is going to be the major gold sink later on, but I don't know how we're supposed to, like, what is our method for getting more gold back after we get through all the adventure rank stuff and what have you. Like, I should probably be a little bit more focused on this, but I'm going to just go ahead and do this for the sake of, you know, streaming and making sure that we're getting through this quickly. Yes, I did lock all my mutation ones. So who do we have that's, like, decent on this? Lightning damage? I mean, I guess this is good for Benjamin, right? Those stats kind of suck. So, yeah, I'm just going to re-roll all of these, to be honest. Well, unfortunate. Crit damage normal enemies, crit damage against normal enemies. Upon using evasion counter, I mean, this just seems like a nice generic one, so sure. Nope, stayed at 3, got worse. Oh, I forgot to reselect this for the other one. But, like, none of these are good, so this is one that we just want to freely re-roll. Oh, there you go. I guess we got HP as an option. Wind damage. Oh, this is the teal guy. Defense, crit damage. Like, crit damage up could be fine. Oh, there you go. Ultimate skill fire damage. Oh, but this is the one that wants to be combined with other guys. What's use material do? So use material means that you're rolling these traits as being inheritables. So it's more likely that you get those combinations. Oh, I forgot this was one of the, wait, which mutation is this again? Oh, this is for the cat, right? Defense. Yeah, a lot of these just feel very lackluster now compared to the other stuff that we were using. Just click the stats you want. You should absolutely not be using your, do not be using your locking mechanism this early, no. Like, you can lock these to guarantee, but this item that we get is super rare. You should only be ever using this for legendary stats. Otherwise, you just have to accept that it's going to be an RNG fiesta. Okay, yeah, so it's upgrading to the cat, and it has a 50-50 if it keeps the higher level or not. Ugh. Yeah, so like for example, if I wanted to do this, I could lock the legendary. And then it's going to guarantee that one of the traits it has is feisty. But then again, this isn't going to be the final level, so then I'd have to waste this resource again to lock feisty all over again. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like what other monsterlings that I realistically want. Like, I really want Goric, man. Like, this basic healing has been so damn good. The problem is, like, there's no good way to upgrade him other than, you know, I could combine him with any other monster, but then there's only a 25, or I guess it's a 50-50, right? There's only a 50% chance that he stays, let alone if he upgrades or not. So, like, this is the ultimate, you know, do you gamble, yeah, sort of thing. Yes, level staying is a huge win for this. Which reminds me that, where's my damn gargoyle? I forgot about that guy. Yeah, like, what is this upgrade again? Or wait, is that the wrong? Oh wait, that's the wrong blue slime. Crit damage against physical enemies? No. Because, like, here's a good example of this monster sucks, but his traits are really good for Flare. But, like, his rank effect does not do anything for Flare. So I probably just need to YOLO this guy into, like, this. Like, right? Because this has the switch fire skill that I want. But it's a very low chance that this actually goes the way that I want. And again, I could sacrifice like a couple other ones, like upgrade the cats to purple and then try to leapfrog my gargoyle, but again, you can always check the rates and understand what is the probability of any of this, you know, happening. Yeah, YOLO, man. Flare needs better stuff. Well, kept the stats. That was probably the worst possible outcome for us. Oh yeah, little hunt stack. I'm gonna put this on Flare. This is really good. Like, all of this is a very fine upgrade, right? And if I wanted to, as another example, we could try to YOLO this up to a legendary, but then it's only a small chance that we get to keep our hunt stack. So there's a lot of ways to like gamble on this and try to min-max, but unfortunately this is not what we wanted. So what other blues do we have that we can maybe YOLO into? Oh, we have another tree yokai, man. Yeah, we just gotta believe. We just gotta believe. Never believing again. All right, again, better passive. Jesus, man. Well, physical and lightning damage, but it's still an upgrade because our ultimate damage went up. So, somewhat of an upgrade. Okay, so after all of that,
Does it look cute?
All right, after all of that, where's my... Okay, equip. Fire damage against bosses, and this one has the fire reduction, which is really important. What is max again? Oh, no, max is 60, right? Yeah. So, like, 50 is fine. 50 is how you say, okay. There you go. And so, like, up here, you can see that we're gaining, like, 400 attack, 600 defense, and 1,200 HP. Like, that's how important it is to level up your guys. Where do I get a 4-star Monsterling? By combining them and rolling them up. But also, you'll notice that we are going very broke very fast. How much is 40 now that I say that? So 326. It's like 500k more, man. Holy shit. Maybe just go to 40 actually, because I feel like the gold tax is really starting to hit us. I guess that's my new latest recommendation.
Oh, that's hot! Yeesh, even for me.
Again, still a massive stat increase. And again, for this guy, like, you're always going to use whoever the boss monster is for that element. Yep, I just did a video on it, but very long story short, yeah, sweeping the map for Monsterlings every day is definitely going to be a key factor. Oh, the cooking, right, that's what we forgot. Yeah, so the other part we wanted to go back to, right, is that keep in mind, we just cleared the entire map, and as I mentioned, we were going to, like, stock up on ingredients again, so we still need to find mushrooms, but you can see that we already got enough to refresh our cooking buff. So we used 3 and we got 7 back today. And that's also, like, you know, we have these other ones that we can do as well with other ingredients. Actually, I think these all take the mushrooms, don't they? Okay, there you go. So spirit mushrooms. Always make sure you're getting your spirit mushrooms. All right, well, that took entirely too much of our resources. Oh, right, link chains, because we should be able to see the new units then, right? I don't care about that guy. Yep, there she is. That's so cool, man. Finally got Borg. Oh, we still don't have the mutate. Okay, so these have got to be legendary mutations. And so, like, Everdon, this has got to be his mutation. Okay, I'm figuring it out now. Yes, because here's Slime King, and this will be Slime King's mutation. Okay, I've now solved the problem that I was stuck on. Yes, we have tried Endgame, and we've cleared some of it. So this unit is from mutations only. So there's going to be mutation exclusive units. No, mutations are entirely new creatures, new buffs, everything. Like, they're very, very good. And so that becomes the min-max endgame grind of this game if you really want to. Like, you can be just fine with getting your conquest monster and getting, like, 2 generic monsters, and, like, you're fine. You're okay. You have, like, a complete build. But the best best of best builds are definitely going to incorporate these guys. Because this is an insane buff that you get for the extra neutralization and stuff. But I need to figure out how... So, like, the next immediate question that I have is, I don't know how the neutralization and various debuffs are going to stack. Because this ability also is his ability? Yeah. So these two both have the neutralization resistance reduction, which means bosses are easier to stagger. So if these stack, these like are immediately going to be best in slot for your destroyers. But I don't know if they stack or not. So this is something that we'll have to figure out over time. Which reminds me, I don't think we've done our conquest clears. No, we have not. So I need to try this. And I have no idea how high we can go. Oh, who's weak to fire again? Oh, of course it's him. All right, hold on. I gotta think. We did upgrade our stats. We upgraded our gear. Oh, we haven't done the... Oh, wait. Bounty board didn't reset. Or was that yesterday? Or hold on. Did we... I need to make sure I did my bounty board before I forget. Okay, yeah. This is still cleared from yesterday. Can I give best builds for different characters? I am still working on that. Anyone who puts out like a best teams or best builds video right now has no clue what they're talking about. I did like a super high level breakdown of all the like understanding what each one of these mean in the video that I did today, because this is what team comps come down to. But in terms of like best monsterlings, I have no idea yet.
Utterly boring.
What was I saying? Oh, conquest. Oh, right. We gotta see how far we've progressed in this. Pretty good. Yippee! This is what makes me happy. Like, okay, and so see, there's the guy. We gotta create that guy 10 times too. Oh boy. All right, more rewards. More rewards. Love to see that. Ah, dang. We didn't get our free pull yet. Okay. Because keep in mind, the other thing that I'm working on with our current team that's not right
Need to lift something? I'm your girl.
is that this should be Ben,
Preparations are already complete.
but I do not have him built out yet.
Sometimes you just need...
Like, his skills are super low. I don't have any equipment for him yet. So he's not quite, he's not quite up to par where I want him to be.
Only weaklings would use that.
Man, this is tempting, but like, I miss my Goric buff. I guess I did re-roll my Goric already, so it's too late, but man, the passive healing from Goric is silly good. Do I have... Or no, I was waiting for reset, I think, right? Because he has a lightning set. No, it's not a lightning set. What set is it? Oh, there you go. It's ice. It's the ice set.
Sometimes you just need to step up.
So all assassins are good because they get a huge damage increase for when the boss is in a broken state. So destroyers and assassins are like the meta combo. Oh, when did we get that? Max HP. I guess I don't remember getting those drops, but that's nice. Oh, nice. We do actually have assassin boots. Do we have assassin? Oh, so we don't have assassin gloves. That's what we're missing. Can we make Slime King gloves? That is the question. Crafting. No. Damn it, man. What do you mean in the shop? Ah, okay. Oh. No, I found out that there's not really a lot of good resources out there. I normally do all-in-one images for characters and whatnot, I guess to show everybody really quickly. And I'll just pull up this image as an example. Whoop. So for the other main game that I cover, I normally do all-in-one images like this, where there's like various build ideas, what gear you take, and all that stuff. So like, I eventually, if I play this game long term and there's good, there's good updates, I'll probably start making these for future characters. But right now, there's just so much information that I, need to learn that I want to make sure I spend time figuring out the different monster buffs and stuff like that before I get too much in the weeds with it. So I will hopefully be doing something like this for Mongil if it goes that far with it. Well, I don't have.
Sometimes you just need.
Also, funny that I got this to 50 only to realize that there's actually a better artifact for him, which pisses me off. Well, at least we can upgrade the boots, right? These are free.
Strange. I feel unusually refreshed.
All right, crit rate. Got lucky on that at least. But again, the biggest part is this one, the assassin, that is going to increase his break damage. So my official stance is that I want to wait until to see what the first major update looks like. If the legendary monsters are good, I think there's a lot here that I really like. It would play long term, but we got to wait and see like what their roadmap is. But I'm really rooting for the devs because there's a lot of this game that I do like. Ah. Unfortunate. We need more, Okay, there we go. All right, forgot we have to clear this still. No, you're good, Dreamy. I expect that I will answer a lot of the same questions over the course of the day, so that's fine. And also, I have no idea how to like min-max his kit yet, so this is very much a work in progress thing. But spoiler, we're just gonna use Flare for all of this because she is so. I love how as soon as I say that, I messed up the sequencing. All right, there we go. But Flare, is clearly doing the most damage because she has all her skills at 9, so, and her signature. She is definitely going to be the all-star for a bit. Damn, his skill is pretty strong there. I really need to upgrade Daisy, though, so that her passive will start healing more, too. I did not pull Prester, no. I am saving, personally.
That's it.
He is just so damn flashy, bro. How can you not love him? Oh, that was the last guy. Okay. Now we should be good to auto-skip this. Yeah, those free 100 keys that they're giving us today and tomorrow, we went through those very fast. Oh shit, we got a purple for that. Thank you. Oh, actually surprised that it gave us some purples for that.
Technicians?
Sometimes you just need to... Just as I planned. Good. I feel much strange.
And again, for our like sub DPS, we're definitely going to stop around 6, I think is going to be the recommendation across the board.
Just as I planned. Good. I feel much better.
Also, the fact that we're losing so much gold on merging on top of everything else, it's like, man, come on with it.
Stronger.
You know what I'm saying?
Strange. I feel unusual. Good. I feel much better. Have I become stronger?
Yeah, 200k to merge all of this, man. Does not feel good. This one does not spark joy.
This is kind of cute.
I don't know that we have anything for him, honestly. Wait, lightning damage upon attacking lightning enemies 10 times. Does that mean, is that supposed to say lightning weak enemies 10 times? It's fire damage increase. Oh, there we go. Crit damage for landing basic attacks, because he's going to be spamming attacks into the guy. Yeah, spiking ultimate damage seems very good. Cat feels very good here as well. Very poor substats, unfortunately. I hate that so many of these are like, upon being hit. Bro, I don't want to take hits. What do you mean? Goric is still really good. Oh yeah, this is only for attacking physical enemies. Yeah, so then you get stuff like this where it's like, damn, that's actually a good little guy. Oh, wait, no, his is not support damage, right? It's a tag out damage. Yeah, so there's Monsterlings for mobbing and there's Monsterlings for boss battles. So, like, you're going to also have different builds that you're trying to look for if you want to, like, go truly down the min-max hell. Oh, there you go. Lightning damage plus 6%, but trying to roll that up is going to be a nightmare. Bleh. And landing critical hit. Sorry, y'all. I did not like plan this far ahead because there's like the weird mix now of stats versus traits that we're trying to plan against. Like, yeah, just stacking crit damage feels like good enough, man.
I suppose I'll try it out, if you insist.
Hey, can I maybe have that one?
All right, give him a little bit of a stat increase. Because again, we're going to go to 40. 40 feels pretty safe right now, at least. And again, the really nice thing about this is keep in mind that the levels do transfer around when you're combining Monsterling. So
Definitely feels
you can see how much gold we've spent already, but sometimes it'd be like that, I guess. Yeah, crit rate definitely seems like it's a higher value.
Have I become stronger?
All right, we're kind of broke.
No shortcuts. Let's take
Or no, we have a quest to do. We gotta do the tiger, right? We gotta do the tiger at 60. No, I have not gotten the random 5-star weapon. I am still like progressing along in God, he's so great. Still trying to progress through and see where we can get to. Oh yeah, this one's not one of the I did the wrong sequencing again. I hate myself. There we go. Hopefully I didn't lose too much time off that. I forgot to food... I forgot food buff. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. Yep, get our crit rate from cooking, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Oh, right. We want to make everything 10 times, though, for the achievement, right? I'll deal with that later. I just want to make my food buff. I gotta get this done before reset. Do your food buffs not go down in town? Shouldn't this be over already? Conquest, Tiger. Okay. Okay.
My turn to shine.
There we go. Got her switch skill lined up and everything. Again, the real advantage here is that we just want to use her switch skill as much as possible, so getting the parry windows and all that stuff is important for resetting it. And you'll notice that our Benjamin is doing a bunch of damage off field that he'll pop up every so often with his nightmares. But unfortunately, with like elemental advantage and stuff, I'm assuming that even during the break state, Slayer is going to do more damage than Benjamin. Get my healing buff down again.
This is the end.
All right, I guess we're gonna get his ultimate off. Get his cool finish. Woo, girl, don't hit me. Oh, I definitely need healing, don't I? My bad. Oh, she got one shot, didn't she? Man, I really miss the Goric Monsterling, bro. The extra healing is just so comfy.
Don't you dare.
I love how our dragon is just still going crazy, like off, you know, in the cutscene here. Yeah, we really need to get our support up for the healing. Don't like that. Come on. Surely we can get our ultimate here and break the attack. Surely we can break through this. There we go. Oh, there you go. He got the final hit with style. All right, well there you go.
Maybe I can have some tea.
Yippee! Now the real question is what, like, how high can I actually take this? Now again, the unfortunate part is this is the guy that I actually need to farm, but I don't have an Earth unit. Like, this is what I need to farm for Flare, but it's a lot harder, it turns out. Now that said, I want to check. Okay, well first off, I need to heal, I guess. I probably need to look into who is going to be my main healing support because that was growing in importance. It feels like. Okay, it was this one. Yeah, there we go. So we get that. We get our selector chest, which I don't know what I'm using on yet, to be perfectly honest, because I've already invested into his. Like, this is Benji's signature, which has all this effects, which is nice. I think this also works with Yoan, if I remember correctly, but I've already heavily invested in the other artifacts, so I'm gonna hold this for a bit.
Sometimes you just need
Yeah,
to step
Francis, I'm trying to remember because Francis and Daisy both, because J1 is just stamina and attack, if I remember correctly. I just forget because her kit has so much damn text, man. Yeah, wind damage and stamina consumption decreased. So yeah, she's only a damage amp where you want healing, which is just Francis and Daisy, if I remember correctly. But there's yeah, because you're not generating Love Frenzy. Recover HP normally. She has the same healing condition as Daisy. Support cooldown is 16 seconds. I wonder if that matters at all. Oh, Daisy has faster healing. Francis switch attack gives the attack buff. Oh, it's healing and attack. Okay. Oh, and this is you have to hit to get the healing, where Daisy is just stand inside of it, right? Yeah, Daisy is just standing inside of it. So, Daisy gives you better healing, but Francis has a better buff for attack increase. What is Francis's weapon again?
Oh my.
Which is this one. Earth damage, granting blah, 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 self and target. So, critical damage boost versus... Daisy gives more... Oh, okay, so Daisy gives better earth damage overall and gets the HP. Earth damage boost, and then gains attack boost. Daisy ain't that good because she suffers from circle gaming? They both do. Daisy and Francis have the same drawback.
Oh, need a prescription?
With their ultimate. So both of them have the... You gotta attack from the circle, or stand in a circle thing. And they both have the passive healing thing. The only other difference is that on switch out, or Francis has this tag out ability that gives attack increase. Wait a second. She only gives herself attack increase. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta test that. Is that how that's worded?
Thank you for your patronage.
Where's my next patient?
Shall we dance? Thank you for your patronage.
Need my help. Where's my next patient?
Yeah, Francis, and then whoever for the third one. Doesn't matter.
Preparations are already complete.
We can't test this here. We just have to go into the... All right, I have the food buff still. Oh shit, is there even any enemies to go test this on? I don't think I have any enemies to trigger for a fight now. She gives on the... Yeah, so it doesn't say that. That's what I'm trying to double check. Because it should come up in the buffs here at the bottom, right? I can't just test it without fighting something, unfortunately. So this is a I will just have to take your word for it moment, I suppose. Oh, maybe he's alive. I guess we should start on Benjamin then. Nope, going the wrong way. Get my walnuts. Okay, nice.
The enemy! Not a chance.
Where's the patient? Out of the way.
Okay, yep.
Keep my call.
How long does it last again? So it's, so you're getting double. So you're getting a secondary healing then on top of it. So you're getting her switch healing and you're also getting the attack increase. Okay, yeah, that is, I am going Francis then for sure.
Ignition start.
Sometimes you just need to step up.
So no, unfortunately, I have Sinister Darkness because I did not realize that we were getting a 5-star selector from the, or sorry, 4-star selector from the hunt quests. So I invested into Sinister Darkness instead of Hawkstrike. So this is like more of a on-fielder one, where this is a off-fielder for Yowan, and then the other Lightning Assassin one is Benjamin's signature, which is kind of annoying. And then this one's for the for Penny. So there's a lot of Lightning Assassins, man. Okay, so with this new knowledge,
Need my help. How tiresome.
So what's the plan this time?
Heck.
Thank you for your patronage.
I wanted to like disband teams, but I don't see a disband option.
Whoa, you need me, right?
All right, no, I don't see a disband option. Anywho, so what we've learned from this is that we
Where's my
actually,
next patient?
we actually have to care about Francis, even though I got a Daisy dupe. I'm
Need
pretty
a
sure.
Prescription? This flower is called a daisy. We have the same.
Oh yeah, it's just her attack increase, which is whatever.
Shall we head out now?
Is it my turn?
Pretty sure there's only 2 electric assassins. Who's the ranged then? Oh, you're right, because Penny's a fighter. Who the hell is the ranged? Hold
My
on.
name is Jiwon.
Sometimes you just...
How is this worded again? Wait, is Yuan ranged then? Where is she?
What is it?
No, she's melee.
Sometimes you just need to step
He's
up.
melee. Who the hell is ranged lightning? I must be missing somebody. I thought Angel was a fighter. I thought Angel was fighter, not assassin. Angel is range assassin. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. But I don't... does he count as assassin? Or as ranged?
Got anything worth
Nope,
hunting?
he's melee as well. I'm cooked.
What is it? Oh,
All right. Just call.
But again, hey, this is a great time that you can learn from my mistakes and why everything is awful. But no, yeah, we definitely want to have... We have to
Where's
fix
my
our
next patient?
teams then. Because this is what it should look like.
Sometimes you just need to step up.
oh, need a prescription.
Of shields casted by... Do we have a shielding support in this game? Do we have a shielder, guys? I don't know, and I'm afraid to ask at this point because I don't have enough characters. Oh, man. Yeah, this is usually why I try to rush Endgame, too, so I can test a bunch of stuff, realize how much of an idiot I am, and then tell you guys what the better solution is. Danger! Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so we did learn that we want to, and I don't care, I'm just going to fuse this anyways. We at least did learn that we're going to swap our weapon. Oh, good, I did save some breakthrough stuff, I guess.
I should test how much stronger I am.
I hate how expensive this shit is, man, I swear to God.
Oh my.
Makes me
get stronger
unreasonably
then.
angry how expensive these... Oh, we're out of materials anyways. Sleeping Girl gives shields at A6. Okay, that would also make more sense. Okay, so she has that. And... Oh, we never built gear for Daisy. Okay, pause. Oh, well, first off, let's go back to town. Because I think my food buff runs down if we're in town.
Sometimes.
And then she is Earth. No. Oh, she gets a benefit from the She heals based on attack, so technically these two are good. Ice damage, defense. Target's elemental weakness damage taken plus 2% for 5 seconds upon attacking an enemy with Earth Affliction. Target's elemental weakness damage taken. Oh, so it's a debuff. Sure, you can throw a debuff on him. Oh, yeah, I have to finish making Flare set with the Oxhorn. You can give crit rate to the team. Defense, earth damage, crit rate. Okay, so you want to make the Minotaur. Or you can make White Wolf. I just realized that Shadow Hooves has the plus damage when a minion is summoned, but I'm assuming this counts for her skill as well. Yeah, I was definitely not lucky in my gacha either. Heck. And we can only make one of these right now, unfortunately. Yeah, stop taking me to that. So we have chest and we have boots potentially. What pieces do we have for her?
Oh,
I mean, it's stats, man. You know what I'm saying? So what I say? I said chest boots, so gloves. Do we have throwaway gloves we can put on? Oh wait, we got the gloves to drop, right? Isn't this? Yeah, hold on. Am I losing my mind? That is the same set, right? Mountain Peak, Mountain Peak. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait. Can we make the last peak? Can we make the chest for Flare? Crafting. Oh, when did we get the extra piece? Okay, hold on. We can.
Sometimes you just.
We have better armor for her as well then. Because now she has her full set bonus. Okay, hold on. This is...
that's surprising. I didn't think I could even get any stronger.
We're sure not getting good stats, but, you know, it's set bonus. That's something. Oh, wait, hold on. That's 15. I can't count. And yes, I am just full sending this for the sake that we know that we're going to use it, like, immediately.
Not bad.
She's not dying, guys. Hate that. Hate that so much. Do we have an extra Slime King helm? Blech. Oh, wait, hold on. No, just take the higher stats, right? Okay, and we're going to make her the two-piece. And just pray like hell we roll the right stats on the boots. Nope. Oh, all right, man. Listen. Attack boost is still attack boost so that she does more healing, so we can fix it later. We can just fix this later and everything's fine. I'm definitely not upgrading those boots, though. They are sitting on the character because they give us the set bonus.
I feel like I can fly.
Whatever. Oh, wait, we're not going to have stamina for her, Damn. All right, well, she's not going to be healing anyways until we get our next set of key batches. So that's unfortunate, but she is going to give us an attack up, which maybe is enough for Flare anyways.
No shortcuts.
So what do we got to do? We got to do Hunnel, difficulty 5, Kustos, difficulty 10. Oh, yeah, we got to go back and do races. Thanks for reminding me. Duo 4 or higher? Oh my god, bro. Whatever. I mean, let's try it, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, that's true. There's very limited scope in offensive stats. That is very fair.
Funny.
You can touch not turn off on me. Not
Owie.
even close.
I might just have to put back on my, or I might have to just find another Goric. God, that hurts, brother. Oh. As long as we're not in range of the effect, I guess. Big. Oh, let's get our distance. Oh, she is not getting her skill up fast enough. Ooh, woo, please don't step on me. Oh, yeah, we're definitely not getting the Earth Break, let's be so honest. Oh, God, I forgot about the, Forgot about all the other big boom stuff going on.
Don't you dare me. Watch how the flames steam.
Let's do that, get her ultimate out, and swap back into her. Wow, actually, I don't know how our healing's saved up there, but we still got it. That should kill that one. Wow, we're doing really good on time, actually, too. That extra attack increase must actually be helping out quite a bit. Yeah, the stacking damage buffs with the new Monsterlings that we just got for Claire is comboing very well together. That's what we call synergy. That's what we call please stop stepping on me. Holy shit. That was a very lucky switch for us.
Not even
Yeah,
close.
unfortunately, until we level up her skill more, Francis is really not healing a ton, but I mean, it's good enough for right now. Did I finish any Conquest hardest difficulty? God, no. The only people that have probably done that are straight whales right now. There's just not enough stamina in the game and stats. All right, well, that was something. Again, need to get more of these upgraded for flare, but
Piece of cake.
nope, no luck. Womp womp. Not allowed to have nice things, I guess. Okay, so that was the
I took
that was
precious
this
time with
reward to give us a
practice.
lot more artifacts.
Didn't
Love
even
that.
have to break a sweat, right?
I guess Hunnel at 5 will be not bad either, because we have fire clear 4 first. Did we not just skip in ranks? We don't have to do them in order, right? Am I losing my mind? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. This one makes you go in order? Didn't we skip ahead? Oh, skip to 5. Oh, okay. So after, once you get to recommended level 60, that's when it starts capping you. I see. I see now. Oh, shit. This means, yeah, you could actually get your ice. Ooh. You could actually get your ice set if you had a good ice damage. I mean, if you had MC leveled up, I guess. MC is probably insane on this fight. Huh. Okay, hold on. So we need to do Hunnel. Oh, we have to go in order for this idiot. That sucks. Oh, this is Benjamin's Monsterling. How many Conquest entry tickets do we get every day? 3. Oh, yeah, like, Ophelia's nice. So, I mean, I always focus around who the Destroyer is, right? Because your #1 priority is getting these guys into a broken down state so you deal more damage and have bigger burst windows. And the on-element Destroyer is the best way to do that. So, like, the only Ice Destroyer... Because isn't Ophelia a fighter, right? I think the only Ice Destroyer we have is MC. Hey, Kuro, welcome. But yeah, I guess we have to fight. I guess I'm gonna use the rest of my Conquest tickets on this guy.
Ignition start.
This is kind of...
I just realized I forgot to
Don't
give
you think
Francis
they'd look
a dude. God, what is even a good support Monsterling? Use a switch skill? Oh, I guess we just want to set up a we could still enable like a Monsterling like Teal'tar, right? That has the fire resistance down, so we can trigger her where is it? We can trigger her switch skill, which is going to go into flare anyways, which then should trigger Teal'tar's fire resistance reduction. So like this is acceptable if I'm understanding correctly how this works together. This is where I put my Kutos if I had one. But what I'm saying is I don't think we have like a good like generic Monsterling that I remember seeing. Or wait, does this work if you swap? Has anyone tested Goric if it works off field? Because if Goric works off field, this might be one of the better support ones then, right? Because it's literally just landing an attack. It's very easy to trigger this one. I guess or never mind. You'd have to get 10 attacks with her in total. You probably don't want to leave her on field that long. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm like digging for like what's gonna be a usable unit, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna give her the raw stats. Give her a mon for the effect boost. I don't have an Amon. I don't have any of the rate up monsters. Or that's not a lie. That's a lie. We have duo, right? We did get a duo. All right, she gets a cute little Goric. That's what we're gonna go with. Oh, I forgot about this. Kitty. You need to mutate Goric to get a team-wide heal? Oh, I have not seen his mutation yet. That's what we were working on earlier in the stream. We did not have the mutation part for Goric, unfortunately. Upon landing a critical hit on a boss enemy. I mean, surely we hit it with the assassin, right? I mean, that seems solid. I'm not going to invest in it right now, but we're not going to use our selector. Do we still have our food buff? 21 minutes? Yep, let's go. Why does it still say I have a reward up, man? The red dot is killing me. Okay, nope. We're just gonna finish Hunnel, I guess, because this should be the easiest one for us, and we have to clear every single step. Okay.
Not a chance.
Out of the way.
Love how I got hit from behind there, but okay. Bonk. Ah, he dodged my dragon, bro. How rude. Oh god. Oh, don't like getting hit by that. Get my swap in. Oh god, she took a hit. I was just trying to use her extra ability, man. My boy did not like that shit. Please stay in my dragon's range, brother. I'm trying to use her skill that she'll build up for ultimate, but it's not working too well for us. And he's going sicko rage mode. God dang it, man. Why are you always moving? There we go. Thank you, Dragon. Dragon had the real MVP helping us out. Did I get Loot Girl yet? Yeah, I got her. she is one that I went for. Actually, I guess if she gives a team-wide attack buff, I should just be looping into to her first. Ooh, woo, please. Please, big dragon boy, help me out. There we go. No, so he's gonna flash to the middle again. I'll wait for the thing to come up. And we're gonna do her switch in, which should give me the other. Oh my god, please stop dying. Yeah, my switch skill did not do as much fire burst there as I was expecting it would. Nope, get behind a rock. Gosh darn it. We're just not doing enough, man. There it goes. We love you, Nanners. What a good guy. Just body slam that tiger for us, please and thank you. The aura on him, man, I swear to God. Yeah, I mean, her healing is holding it down on fucking 0 skill investment, so definitely excited to get a little bit more invested into Francis here. Let's just move around him really quick. I mean, I guess we still have like 1 minute and 40 seconds. We are more than fine on timing here. Just gotta get my boy Benji in there for the flex at the end.
Well, that's just as everyone expected.
46 tokens. Or wait, did that go into the next? No, hold on. We're on 4, right? Oh no, I guess we are on 3. What do we got for Conquest Shop? What are we at? We're at 985. Man, I know this shit's a trap, but like, I want to believe. I still feel like the Rusty Chains, as much as I hate to say it, like, this is probably still the best value from Conquest. This is such a huge stamina save. What rift stage am I in? 3. Yeah, but think about how many of those drops you actually need, right? To get the Link skill, get it upgraded, and what have you. Just no part of it feels good, per se. But yeah, food buff plus Francis's attack buff is really going a long way, as we've learned.
You can trust me. Out of the way.
All right, man. Mr. Tiger, please. Please stop bouncing all around. That'd be great.
Is that all? Where's the patient?
Aye, aye, aye. All right, need to get back on my range game here, apparently. She is a great unit. It just requires you to have a full win team, and I'm not pulling on Esther, so I'm waiting to grind her out for a future update. But she gives you a huge damage increase as well as makes your stamina more efficient for boss fights. Like I said, G1 is what I selected as well, so it's just one of those things that, like, you got to make sure you have the right team for her, and supports are less likely to get power crept, so she will definitely be good eventually. We'll get there.
Don't be scared. This is not your own shot.
Give me the healing. Give me the double healing, please. Oh, I don't like that that's... Okay. Thankfully, we got our summon at just the perfect time there, it looks like. Okay, I need to run away while my stamina's not recovered. There we go. Benji, I see you doing good work over there, brother. Keep it up. Up. Owie. Oh, I swear we were behind that rock, but I guess not, maybe. Nope, I guess it still hits you even behind it, so you do have to dodge out of it.
After this, don't you dare. Watch how the flames steer.
Get that down, get into his loop, get another ultimate. Nice 10k damage ultimate for, like, not having that much investment into him yet. There we go. Woo! Yippee. Yay! Look at that! We got another one. Yahoo! Alright, I mean, we can see if we can upgrade it, I guess, really quickly. Going up to level 4. What was the... Wait, what was the quest for? Level 5? Hold on.
I took precious time out of my day for this.
Yeah, bro, level 5 for that. Jesus. Alright, well, I guess I can buy a conquest ticket, right? That's fine. Eesh. Alright, combining. Kitty. So again, only a 30% chance to upgrade, but, you know, yay. Woohoo! But more importantly, it should mean that I get his, Oh, no, never mind. We have to be 27. Holy shit. Bro, what comes after that then? What the hell is 28? That's insane. Manual. Oh, we got our Dokebi at least. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and, I mean, every reset, right? We're gonna fully farm the world map, do all that merging and whatnot that we just did. We're definitely gonna be running out of gold very quickly though, so I gotta figure out what's gonna be a better way to grab all the, we might just focus on mutations at this point, to be honest. Like, get your core you know, spend a couple days resetting, getting monsterlings that are like good enough for your characters, and then focus on mutations pretty quickly because the gold is gonna dry up very, very quickly. I'm starting to realize rather.
Beautiful.
We might need another. That's the damn red dot. We might actually need another dump of gold into an achievement or just however they want to give it to us. This goes up to 15 as well, right? Okay, yeah, this goes up to 15, and you don't get the antler until 10. Ooh. All right, we'll try it.
Funny.
My turn to shine.
Owie.
So slow. You can trust me. Out of the way.
Really wish I had a bigger destroyer buff just to get this guy in a break state faster. But I mean, at some point, this just becomes Monster Hunter, right? Like, fighting, oh my god, what is the tiger called? I am totally just blanked on his name. Never mind, I'm just gonna focus on the fight. Not Narkakuga, but the purple Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter. I am horribly drawing a blank on. But, like, his kid is clearly very inspired from it. Oh, nice. Still got the hit in there. And kept him grounded for my dragon. Honestly, the biggest issue with this guy is the mobility. Get my switch skill in to hopefully get the rest of the break we need. Oh, bro, you're like a hit away, please. Thank you.
Don't you dare.
God, it's really gonna kill me that I cannot think of what the Elder Dragon is from Monster Hunter for this guy. Get my ultimate again. Get my big healing down. And then switch back into her for maximum amount of damage. All right, yeah, Francis is definitely growing on me for the extra attack, if nothing else. I really like Daisy that she can give you the earth damage boost as well as the defensive stuff, so I think on like mono earth teams, Daisy's gonna be better, but for generic support role, Francis really is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Magnamalo, thank you. Good God. I was gonna Google it right after this if I couldn't think of what it actually is. Get my switch skill in. Oh, I did dodge that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it wants you to hide behind the rocks when you can just perfect dodge it, but, you know, whatever. Almost Nanners 26, nice. Honestly, I just want my Nanners to get to 25, man, so I can get the free pulls, right? Like, just please give me the extra 15 free pulls at this point. $20 is a month. Yeah, I'm assuming that it is a legendary monster update that they keep teasing for the last level, but it sits there haunting me, not knowing that knowing that I won't get to unlock it anytime soon. Meow. Yippee! All right, give me a green one so I can merge it into a blue. Come on, green drop.
That's all you got?
Okay, or nothing. I understand. I'm sorry. I apologize that I asked for too much in this world. That's on me. I'm sorry. Honestly, man, this is looking real tempting just for the sake of doing more of them, right? They're not paying for themselves yet, but I want to try one of the higher level what levels did we need?
Come on over. I got special intel.
Gusto's 10 is high. Oh god. All right, well this might be too high, but at least we can attempt it. And ice, do we have, or no, we don't have any ice. We have Sarah, but I mean Sarah's not leveled enough. Hate this guy still. Okay, yeah, I have no idea how hard this is gonna be, but let's try to do 10 for the quest. What's the worst that can happen, he said. Let me get some chewing gum for increased gaming performance. Let me make sure that that is set up. All right. Oh shit, I just clicked out of that on accident. No! All right. Ugh. Let's try the next one. Let me respond to this quick comment. All right. Cool. Got that. Make sure I'm still... Oh, shit. What time is it? We have 2 hours until reset, but I need to eat something before that. All right. Sorry. Enough delay. The rest of the stuff can wait.
You can trust me. Out of the way. Dragon
Well, I feel like we're off to a tickling start on this.
Where's the patient? My turn to shine.
Oh, why did that not use his skill? There we go. Now his skill activated.
Out of the way. Dragon fly dragon.
Yeah, I'm hoping the Rift is a lot of fun, man. The fact that it's only 3 times a week is kind of buns. It's definitely the most enjoyable part of the game so far. Like, you know, I'm still a Monster Hunter player at the end of the day, so like I don't mind boss rush modes all that much because I'm used to farming this until the end of time, but could definitely use a little bit more variety in it in terms of the activities that we're chasing. God, it is taking forever to get to that first break. All right, maybe good timing for all this.
I always give patients Don't be scared. This is real also.
Yeah, getting the double healing while watching all his ultimates line up is really nice. Yeah, we're not stopping the attack. Trust me, I know. Best unit for Rift is the one that's going to have the elemental advantage. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Okay, we got to get some healing in here stat. Come on, get your ultimate back, guy. Yeah, we're cutting this one really close. But this is just a issue with not having enough of our skills maxed out for healing. Oh, it didn't actually fire off on that one. I was trying to get her ultimate for the last little bit, but I guess we're just going. Oh, thank goodness for the break, man. That was a great timing for us.
Don't you dare move. I'm going to turn up the heat.
Nope, his ability's still down. We got our ultimate up. Double healing for Flare. Please don't die on me, girly. Yeah, the other reason to get your chest done is just for the extra stamina, because holy shit, does that help out in these fights, I tell you what. Do a swap. I mean, okay, we still got a minute left. We're pretty okay on this. Use her swap skill again to do some more damage. All right, well, that's rank 10 done for the quest. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That'll teach you to mess with
Yippee!
me.
Ah, it's Earth-based, though. Womp womp. I totally just realized that got cut off in the background.
No shortcut. Very good.
I have to have the Monsterling drop luck because we sure as hell don't have the character drop luck. Or the weapon rate up luck. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Give me more stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real, like, They got me thirsting over all the extra stamina, brother. Like, that is a lot of stamina for leveling up shit. They got me looking at this battle pass very respectably. Yeah, those, of course, those are all in the premium one too. Damn. How much is it for the base tier again? $8 or $16? Man. It's hard too because in the premium version of the battle pass, it gives you a selector too, man. This is very much a like, there's a lot of good stuff in the battle pass, but again, I am someone who normally, if I'm playing and supporting a game and all that stuff, I normally buy the battle pass and the monthly card. And my God, there's a lot of stuff for like the first battle pass, right? So like, what I mean to say is, if we think back to CZN's first battle pass, it was okay. Obviously, they made more improvements to the battle pass long term. That was one of the points of feedback. They did give us more rewards. That's all great. But even for this $8 track of the battle pass, it does feel like there's a good amount of rewards in here and just like stamina saving stuff that you get. And of course, these being really important too. Yeah, that probably answered your question. If I play the game long term, which again, I appreciate everyone being here. Thanks for checking out the stream. I did a video earlier today that seems to be doing really well so far on the game. I love checking out new games, trying them for the first season, and if it's something that I will see myself playing for more than the first month, as a free to play, I will buy the battle pass. I'll do more content on it, and I'll keep it in the rotation. The other game that's kind of on my back burner right now that I've been wanting to do more content on is Star Savior. That's another game that I was waiting for the first major update to see how it goes, and honestly, they've done a pretty good job. I think Star Savior has made a lot of nice improvements, but I do want to see the devs do a little bit more before I really go all in on that game either. So that's another game. I have a free-to-play account. I've been grinding it out. I got very lucky in that game compared to this one. So there might be another Star Savior video in the future, but at least for right now, I have a couple more Mongol Stardive videos that I want to do, and I will put on the channel. And then after that, it's kind of like a, you know, I don't like, again, I work a full-time job, so keep that in mind, but I don't like doing videos just to do a video for YouTube. I genuinely want to have like a good amount of info or insights before I bother with a video, unless it's like a news recap of a live stream or something, right? That's the one exception. So I dropped like a 30-minute, or how long was that video? I tried to cut down as much of the video as I could. I ranted a bit. Okay, yeah, it was a 21-minute video, and I cut it down from like 30 minutes that I did earlier. Yeah, CZN was basically like, yeah, you are so right. It was Nyx is insane, and you're like, okay, but what else do we got, right? All right, where does that, do we have more, oh, actually, we can buy the link now, right? Or no, not you. Oh no, I guess we need the crafting material. Never mind, we can't even level it up. Rude. Okay, oh, right, because we were doing this for Francis to give her more, to give her better healing, which would definitely be appreciated right now. Oh shit, I forgot about these. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, this is what they were talking about in chat earlier. Yeah. So whoever mentioned this earlier, sorry, I forgot about this one. I was doing the 4-star basic one earlier. So I guess like a Mon 10, and that gives us, okay, so we want to do all the basics on 10 then. 15 is going to be way too hard right now. Okay, a selector 5-star of these is pretty damn sick. Is there a research all button in the codex? It's down here, bottom right corner. Hey, that's why we ask, right? Now you know. Also, for people who might have missed it, like, the other thing I really love about this game is that you actually get, like, good story. Like, there's a lot of love that's actually built into this. And this is a bad example. I can't show the story. Hold on. Let me go to a complete one. Like, why I have so much hope for this game too is that there is so much care and love that is actually put into the monster element that if I didn't see this and I just kept listening to the devs be like, oh my God, please look forward to the first legendary monster update nonstop, I probably would have quit the game already. But if you actually go in here and you realize how much love and care and effort has been put into the monster codex across all these monsters, and then realize how deep the mutation system is, like, there is a lot to love here. So I'm very curious to see where this goes, you know, long term for all the other updates. I really love seeing all the different weights and stuff. Like, this is a lot of fun. Genuinely a really cool system. But that means that we can now do even more. We can do more fighting. So we are going to do a Mon, and we're just going to crank this up, man. Yeah, I guess we can do all of these at 10. Right? All of these will allow us to go up to 60. Oh, wait, nope. Arvidon, I guess, is going to cap us at 6. But we can do a Mon 10, I guess, really quick. Again, we can attempt, I guess is what I should say. Hate this guy for real. All right, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to go take care of all my trash in my cup and all that and what have you. And then we're going to grind out the rest of these conquests and then do a little bit of Dimensional Rift. So if you've been here since the start, as I always say, hey, grab a water, stretch your legs. We'll be right back. And then hopefully we'll see if we can clear a Mon. No promises. I hate this, guys, but we'll be right back. All right, time for a big dummy Amon. Big dummy Big dummy sword boy. Yeah, I really wonder how much, like, tier 15 is going to give us of these, because they were all daily, right? Sorry, I just got another thought. Or no, which one is it? Yeah, Conquest. Because these are, yeah, these are weekly. And the chains are daily. Damn, bro, hit me up with the gold, you know what I'm saying? Like... Okay, yeah, man, I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing for this, like, you know, saving, the fact these are only X1, like, oh, you get 2 chests. Yeah, like, these are huge stamina savers, right? Because you get, like, 50 and stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna... I'm not sure yet what my recommendations are going to be. And, like, you only take the conquest tickets if you're farming for the drop or if you are just trying to push through the settings.
Underworld.
What level are my units, weapons, and skills at this point? The most important thing with Flare is that she is level 60. All her skills are at 9. Her weapon... Oh, I thought I maxed out her weapon. I guess I did not break her weapon yet. Anyways, I was going all in on Flare, if you can't tell. Shit. Hold on. I just said how we can buy chains, right? Guess what I'm gonna do real quick. Actually, I don't even know if that's gonna be enough, now that I think about it. No. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, one short. Never mind. All right, I'm on 10. Oh, hold up. Why is she still literally level 1? Did we not level her? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Need a prescription? Chow past me.
My bad.
Wanna do something fun?
Oh, well, I guess she's stuck at 20.
Oh.
All right, well, that's next, I guess. We are really just doing this off the back of the attack increase, right? Like, we are... We are praying like all hell for the Monsterling stats and the weapon.
Where's the patient?
I guess I can
My turn to shine.
Literally too low of level to hit them, which is kind of funny.
You can trust me.
rip and tear.
I keep forgetting that this guy has the double dodge sequencing, right?
Where's the patient? My turn to shine.
Yep, there it is.
Feel the dragon fire.
Oh. I remember my problem with this guy is that there's so much damn red, I can't see what's going on when I use Flare.
You can trust me. So slow.
Yep, there it is. There's the double dodge again. Yeah, I hate this guy, man. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. All right, well, we should get a break window here, too, off the double dodge. Oh, no, we broke him before we get the second. Uh-oh. Got to style on him really quick, and then we got to get our double healing down.
Don't be scared. This is bigger.
And we're going to watch Flare get a bunch of health back, hopefully. Oh, I dodged too soon. Gosh darn it. I knew that was a double, man, and I still messed it up. Also, my food buff might have fell off, I just realized. So I might have goofed up on that a little bit. I could also make an energy drink for the inevitable time that she's going to die. And just pop her back up that way. That might also be a play here. Oh, damn it. Yep. I tried to dodge through it, but... yeah, I don't have a, I don't have a revival item. Was my food buff still on? Probably not. Okay. Well, I feel a little bit better that that was without food buff.
Oh, need a prescription? Ignition start. I suppose I'll try.
This is kind of cute.
Oh my.
Okay, she has her Goric.
Oh.
All right. Nope. Crafting. Again, the other real reason to go around and do all your monster farming is you just get so much of these mats for food buffs that truly you're going to want. Okay, we did that. Okay, let's try that again really quick. You know, my level 20 healer is doing so much work for us. Yeah, if you haven't touched food buff yet, it is a pretty significant increase.
Rip and tear.
Yeah, it's completely dodge my dragon. I see how it is. Ooh, I thought we were good on that timing. There we go. Got the double dodge that time.
You can trust me. Try this. My turn to shine.
Oh, let's not take that on the chin, please.
Kill the dragon fire!
Get his ass, Nanners.
I'm going to turn up the heat.
Well, I already used my ultimate, so we're not getting the bonus damage for Benji this time. Oh man, he's going two swords mode now. Real sicko mode. Oh god, that 4K hit, man. Benjamin, my boy. Oh, God, I mistimed that again, just barely. As Angie. No, why is it not? Okay, do I have to do a swap skill on the second one?
Relax. I'm sure it'll all be fine.
I don't think we're gonna get another. Oh, I forgot to make a revival cola, right? All right, I think we're just gonna make Benji take it on the dome here, or he just perfectly evades through that with his skill. That's actually kind of hilarious.
Try this. Out of the way.
Oh no! Woo, girl, she is barely staying alive. Oh, I mistimed that terribly. Oh no. Oops. Yeah, no. I don't think we're gonna be able to do enough damage in the burst window now, because I don't have the attack buff or the heal. No. This is a certified get good moment for me, unfortunately, because I am losing to not having the healing set up. No, I was trying to get one more effect off. Okay. He's not high enough to solo this for sure. Oh, wide. Oops. Stood in the fire for too long, man. Oh. Oh, we have a lot of these. Oh, is tornado fruit only for revival then? Oh, do each one of these have like a signature? Okay. Each one of these has a signature ingredient. I see now. Or for like the purple part, right? So this is the fern, this is the mushroom, this is the tornado fruit. And then the lower ones are just based on monsters. Okay, so that's cool. And then like your normal monster drops, right, are fine. That's neat. Ooh, we got a super success. 51%. That's neat. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing the key event this weekend, and I really need them to do more of that. All right, we can... Yeah, we only died in 5 minutes. That's fine. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate it, though. Someone in chat shared that with me yesterday. I covered that in the video as well. But if you like just max it out, you can auto them all at once, which is helpful too. That damn red dot, man. It is always going to get the best of me.
Just need to step up. Hey, can I maybe have that one? It would be a mistake to underestimate me.
All right.
I wonder what...
This is definitely just a get good moment. I guess we can try to go back and clear this since we've upgraded a lot since then. We have not tried to clear this since we swapped characters and all that stuff. I am definitely going to get Flair's weapon to 60 though before I forget. That was an oopsies. No, no. Okay. Well, I don't even know if that like stays through the buff. Oh, we have electric for this guy now. At least that's something. Like Benji's skills are too low, but at least he'll be able to do some amount of damage here. Owie. Well, that was a super fast break, man. Holy shit. We'll do the healing and all that stuff. Swap back into Benji. Like, we were so close to his ultimate. I probably should save it for the actual break, but the amount of break bar that stacked up is pretty silly. Bro, really? Come on now. Break him from across the damn map, I guess. Again, kind of unfortunate. I don't know if we're gonna have enough damage to beat the final boss, though. That's the real timing question. Break again. Nice. We love a golden. We love rare loot.
Should be enough. As I expected.
Again, we're gonna figure out what Honey does eventually. And it's sooner or later we'll find that. I swear. All right, 2.5 minutes for a boss, and we're pretty healthy, I guess. Otherwise, we're just gonna sit here and pray.
This is the end.
Relax. I'm sure it'll all go
Bonk.
away.
Yippee, healing.
Fly dragon!
Now he's gonna do his whole bob and weave bullshit. Oh, Benji just tanked that, man. My bad.
Watch how the blade steers. You can trust me. Feel the dragon's fire!
The guy is just so incredibly tanky, man.
That's it.
You can trust me. Out of the way. Just finish it up.
get into her ultimate again. Try to build at the break bar, but owie.
I'm going to turn up the heat.
45 seconds. Might just have to run that double assassin comp or something, man. If I can get Yoan, or whatever her name is again, geared up. Benji could definitely do some solid damage if he has his skills higher up. But yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's the main challenge right now, right? Is there's just not enough stamina to go around for everything. But they're gonna hopefully be sitting on another 100 keys. I don't know when that's gonna go out, but we'll have more stamina to look forward to soon. Oh, that's right. We're gonna try to clear Ammon again. Now that we have our what time is it? Okay, yeah, let's do. Yeah, because Abaddon we can't go too high with, and everything is 5 or 10. So ideally, what we want to do is clear Ammon 10 here. Actually, do I have food buff up still? Does anyone know where I can get Hoop of the Earth to craft Esther gear? That should be the Minotaur item if it's one that I'm thinking of. All right, yep, still got 19 minutes, so.
How tiresome. Ignition
All right, how much is it per? God, it'd be another 200k for like just one stat increase across the board. Oh, I think I just have to. I think I just have to eat the cost on these, man.
Oh, that's hot! Yeesh, even for me!
Oh god, why is it auto-selecting the... Let's hope we can get some decent upgrades across the rest of these, but, you know... more stats is definitely welcomed.
That's surprising. I didn't think I could even get any stronger.
Ah, Spoon Mugger, everybody loves that guy.
Want to feel the heat?
Lightning resistance, brother. I don't think it's lightning resistance that we're looking for, but... I mean, gave us some amount of stat increases, I guess.
Need my help.
Hey, Clear, welcome to the stream. I'm really enjoying it. I hope that the devs land a good update with the first one, and I think as more people find out about this, they'll have some success with it. Like, I truly think the story is very well done, and long-term, that could mean a lot more for the game itself. I think the devs do need to work a little bit on the grinding aspect, but there is a lot of actual good game here. I was quite surprised. So that's my hope, but Same as some of the other games, you know, we've had a lot of fun with it so far. I'm gonna play it for probably about a month, online or offline. Again, just depends on like what updates are out, what I feel like streaming, what have you. But this has been enjoyable. Like it has a lot of elements that I really like, and I hope they do well with it. Yeah, the element matching is definitely a pain. Holy shit, why did that? Oh, I guess everyone's a really big fan of the multiplayer announcement for CZN, huh? Whew. All right. Let's beat a baddie. Well, map clearing isn't something that you're going to do every day, like long term, right? Like there is a end goal for map clearing farming. But I agree otherwise. Like, it depends on what the farming looks like for the legendary monster that they keep hyping up. I swear I'm gonna hit my counter windows this time, man. It's gonna happen. Ah, damn it. Nice, nice. Got both of those lined up that time. All right, we're just gonna keep looping all of our tag-in skills, man. This is great. Oh, not her getting hit though. Her getting hit's not so great, but stacking up all our ultimate energy is very nice. Oh, and we broke him before we could get the other one. But I think we have all ultimate energy for Benji anyways. Nope, I thought I was far away enough from that one. No, it's definitely not going to be multiplayer. It's going to be something more similar like Slay the Spire 2, where it's like you and a friend going through stages. Which is perfectly fine, reasonable.
Don't be scared. This is
The devs for CZN have long since said that, like, hey, if you want to PvP, go play Epic 7. That has been, like, day one their statement. And I think people, like, forgot about that initial interview, which is, you know, very fair, because that's a long time ago at this point, or they weren't playing at that time. But I am not worried at all about, like, PvP entering the game or anything like that. Oh my god, no! I don't know if that timing is just faster or I'm just not used to it still. Oh god. Bro, can you not take that on the chin sometime, please? Alright, there we go. We should be able to get this break bar now. Yeah, literally as a game, CZN does not work from a PvP setting. Would be funny, but like, I want I want more like guild content and stuff like that before we see anything else. Like, I want those guild battles from Epic 7 and CZN. I think that could be fun. I would say, like, good and bad. Like, the CZN devs have a lot of feedback from the community. And, you know, some of it's good, some of it's bad. But either way, all of it's going to take time to develop and see what they want to do with it. So that is, like, of course, the one major limitation. We have to wait and see what they end up doing and when. And what they prioritize internally. I'm still really hoping that we get our corruption update, or I might be a little bit sad if they skip that. I was off by a few seconds on my swap in. I love how we make the revival potions and then we don't even need it, man.
I guess I can.
Benji for the flex on the KO.
All right.
Nice. No drop. Get more pulls, though.
Come on over. Nice work.
There we go, and get our 30 materials as well. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be stuck on the rift, man. Or how many conquest tickets we now? No, you can go over on them. At least I'm pretty sure. I've had 6 tickets previously. But either way, I guess we're just going to do some Hanel clears because we need to get this ranked up higher. Oh, now it's just saying 11. What else do we got? Oh, Vectis' stuff. Hey, Mark, welcome, welcome. I mean, we can just burn them through auto, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. We have an hour.
Wonder where I'll go.
Right. We still have a full hour to decide what we want to do with them. Also, I really hate that we're not getting the first clear reward from the lower levels. I guess that was a bad example. Or wait, or did we? No, okay, so there you go. We're not getting our first clear even though we got a higher option. So I guess we just grind out Hanel real quick because 1, we need his part. 2, it's for the achievement anyways. Or for the mission. Esther, Flare, J1 is a good team because instead of Flare, I want to use Bonnie, but I'm not convinced. That should be fine. Like, those are all characters that you will be fine investing in because they will go on separate teams later at some point. So, like, it's a very solid investment point. So, same thing with, like, Benjamin here. Like, Benjamin's just solid, and he's going to go on Lightning teams anyways, so I didn't mind investing into him now. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I haven't been looking too much into what other people are playing just because I have been so lucky or unlucky, again, depending on how you want to view my polls and all that stuff, in terms of what we've had access to.
Not a chance.
All right, let's get the fire going. Oh, I really thought we'd be to the side of that. Damn, my bad.
You're a quick one, aren't you? My turn to shine.
Wrong character to get the switch hit in on, but...
Not even
Oh my god, it's like I've forgotten his patterns all of a sudden or something. Hold on.
You can trust me. Try this. I'm not wasting my good stuff on you. So slow.
There we go. Give him a good punch in the face real quick. Should save that for the break, but at the same time, I kind of want a break window just to get a little bit of breathing room here. Environment change into God, man. I really do not remember him rolling this damn much. There it is. I'm like, he's gonna do another parry or counter ability here. Yeah, Flare is just a good investment period. She's gonna be used for like goddamn ever, I swear. She's just good in so many settings.
Don't be scared. This power is feel the dragon's fire!
You're good, brother. No worries at all. It's okay. If I wasn't limited on time, I have no problem trying to, you know, Google Translate stuff for people too.
You can trust me. My turn to shine.
But I am trying to get this stamina or my tickets spent now because as soon as I selected those tickets, it kind of dawned on me how damn hungry I am. So like, I need to go. Need to get some food at this point. I guess we've been streaming for a while today, and I don't have anything easy here, so I got to go out and get something. But I'm definitely gonna be playing more offline. It's just gotta take a little bit of a food break and make sure Bree's taken care of and all that stuff. Wow, directly into a break state too.
Don't you dare. I'm going to turn up the heat. My turn.
Okay, we do not have an ultimate this time.
Feel the dragon's fire!
Hey, mister, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I've never been pounced on, man. Oh, shit. That's a new one.
Where's the patient?
Please don't die. Shit. I don't know if I just dodged that last time or what. That's the first time I've been pinned down like that. That's definitely a reason to have double fire on your team, too, because to knock out of it was a fire debuff or fire requirement.
Piece of cake.
Boo, boo, give us drops, boo. All right, I guess 7 is a blue at least. Actually, how are we doing on, okay, yeah, we should have enough time to finish this 2 more times and see if we can get up to 7 for the achievement. There it goes. Man, that long intro of just not being able to do much damage, it feels like, or get the break bar started. Okay, I feel better, and I feel like I remember his random ability nonsense now. I have to say the boss battles have been pretty satisfying too. Like, yeah, Mon's a little bit annoying and whatnot, but maybe it's just been a hot minute since I played like a good Monster Hunter game, but like, I am a sucker for Monster Hunter style battles, and this is like hitting all the right notes. Obviously a little bit unfortunate that it's limited per day, but gotcha's gonna gotcha, man. But I really hope we get to see more designs like this in the future and where they take it. I did not mean to... He's almost in his break bar. I should not have wasted that. I should have gotten the damage increase. Oh, damn it. Environment change right before the break goes off. There we go. Yeah, I have to say, when you have elemental advantage, this is just night and day difference. It's not even like the destroyer buff, right? It's literally just the fact of how good this interacts with one another, or how well this interacts. What is English? Whoop. Please don't zap me, Mr. Kitty. Oh, did somebody else get pinned down there? That's kind of funny. Ah, this is very unfortunate timing. Because we don't have our full buffs here for the fire damage. You know, as much as I complain about defense stat, those defense stats are definitely helping us stay alive, it feels like. Oh, we missed. But again, if you can perfect dodge their like negative abilities, I mean, like, what's the real punishment there, right? Maybe on difficulty 15 you can't perfect dodge it, but at least for right now it feels like not that big of a deal. Ugh. But again, if I can farm this and then get Benjamin in a better spot because we have like a good chain link for him, that helps chain into another boss battle. So like, you just go through these with even 4 stars if you have to. It just becomes a like, when do we get enough stats to, or stamina spent to level up the other units. Game really could benefit from doing more of these, you know, 100 keys on logins for like a week straight, just so people can upgrade their account characters. Because the real grinding in this game should be for, like, the Monsterlings, right? It shouldn't be for the, I have to be stamina gated and I don't get to play the game. Yeah, I can show my stats between fights real quick. Come on, give us a drop. No! Rude. All right, and that will be 7. We have a food buff. We have 3 minutes. Oops.
Ignition start.
So really quickly, she's at level 60. All of her stats are at 9, which is my recommended stopping point for stats. All of her gear is 15. We have her signature weapon at 50. No dupes across anything. For her weapon. We do have her first awakening though, because we just got lucky with it, I guess. And then the Monsterlings are 30 and 40. I would recommend getting all of your Monsterlings up to 40 though. Which, as I say that, I don't know why this guy's not 40 when this is good stats. Let me not be a liar, you know what I'm saying? All right. Last fight. And hopefully I don't auto-redeem the conquest point thing. Yeah, I forgot that her weapon wasn't 60 yet, so I do need to go back and fix that for sure. All right, there we go. I will say, more than dupes, I really wish I just had better elemental coverage. That feels like it's going to be much more important in this game, at least for, you know, progressing right now. So all the regular monsters on the map are daily, and then the ones that are tied to like equipment farms and stuff, you have to reset through the bounty board. So you are a little limited on what you have access to in terms of each day, what you prioritize farming. I am totally going to remember to save Benji's ultimate now before break. Well, he's going to go into the phase change. Her first dupe is like fine. I might change my opinion based on like after I see the damage formula if someone can data mine that, but the thing is you get a 15% damage penetration just on ultimate as like a standard stock value of every character. But Flair's E6 is wild. But again, like that's how it should be in gacha games. Let the whales wail out and get the value for their characters. Yeah, this is very, very easy for whatever element you have. So I guess that would be my recommendation. Like, depending on who your main damage dealer is, just focus on them for grinding out the conquest so that you can get the chain link for your next DPS and then just kind of, you know, go down the chain with them. Because Monsterlings do matter a lot in this game. Oh, damn, am I not going to get the, Okay, we did get it this time. I'm like, surely we have enough burst here. Yeah, exactly. Pay to make the game easier in that regard. But the, even the Monsterlings that we found on stream earlier today, like through the mutant ability, which I guess, Mutation, I have to go make a video on that tomorrow now. I'm going to try to farm more mutation examples before I make the video, but that's going to require a reset and all that stuff. But yeah, some of those mutations are really sick. Very, very curious to see the last few that we're missing. All right. Good enough. And that should be the next achievement done. I think it was 7 for the monster quest. All right, so now it's gonna drop a blue. That'd be great. No. Drop something at least. A drop is a drop, baby, right? That's what we gotta tell ourselves. All right,
I took precious time out of my day.
Yeah, so this one was just enhancement materials.
Didn't even have to break a
And then we have to go to Arvidon 7. Oh, that is literally, we have access to it right away. So that's another one that should be easy to clear. I really got to figure out how the hell I'm clearing Rift. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. We could have bought this for Flare, right? We were one short. Hold on.
Ignition start.
Oh, yeah, we were... Oh, man. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather just save the...
Ignition start.
Okay. There we go. Yippee. Fire damage boost. Get all your stuff. Holy... Or, hold on. No, it's... Oh my god, that's so much attack. Holy shit. Brother, I know it costs a lot. Oh my god, what? Oh! 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 No! No! What do you mean? Yo, what the... Oh, all right. So don't level everything to 60 right away. Woo! Damn. Like, she's my carry and everything, man, right now, but like... Yeah, what is 55 the break point for this one? Yeah, that's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. Oh, okay, it's like 57 really starts to tank, man. You'll be able to farm much quicker. Yeah, I mean, like, this is, I think, as painful as this is, the reality of Flare is literally my daily farmer for Monsterlings. She is my main push right now for all of Dimensional Rift. Like, I just have to accept that this is going to be what she is invested with. So I am gonna lock this in and just be
That's surprising.
be hurting a lot.
Stronger.
But it's done. Well, I mean, hey, she's okay, I'm not gonna okay, we're not gonna accept that. And we don't have enough pulls. Okay, so we can't. Whatever. Let's just end on some shenanigans, right? Why not? So this is the part where I'm gonna say, hey, thanks everybody for joining us on stream today. Hopefully your Saturday's been going well. We're gonna end with some polls. If you haven't already, make sure to follow us on Twitch. Stay up to date with other gacha games that we're covering. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Make sure to stay up to date on Mongol Star Dive videos. I did already put a video out on my like all-in-one guide leading up to this point, so lots of good information there. But we'll do another video on the mutant sample, and then from there it's kind of just a hey, well, as we progress, we might do another video out sometime soon. But we're gonna end this on a couple polls. You son of a All right, well, we get... Of course, after we get the other artifact to 50, we now get Benjamin's weapon, so... Well, we don't have to use the selector on it. That's a good note. That's a positive. We can't complain too much. All right, that's just a regular. And last pull, one-time dealer. Can we get a 5-star to end it on? Why is it broke? Oh, there it goes. Now it looks like it'll just be a blue. Womp womp. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food and you know, go revive my soul a little bit for streaming for a bit. Heart-piercing blade, breaking my heart for what we get there at the end. And so I'm gonna see if our buddy Sue is streaming or who else might be online before we kick things off properly. Nope, he is not. So nope, he is not. Twitch. Forgot to mute the channel. Ignore that. Ignore that. All right, so again, thanks everybody for being here on a Saturday, joining us for Mongol Star Dive. Of course, we have our video out for this season anniversary recap. Lots of stuff to look forward to between now and the end of the month. So no matter what gacha game you're playing, I hope you got some exciting updates to look forward to. Next week, Dragon Quest Grow and Smash. Smash and Grow. Now I forget which one it is. It also drops, which I don't know if I'll have time to stream it just with all the other content stuff going on, but I'll probably be up late playing it. Because I missed Dragalia Lost every single day, and it does have Dragalia Lost vibes, so hey, we might check that out. Even if it's just for one day on stream, we might do it, but we'll have to see what happens. So with that, make sure to stay hydrated, go grab yourself some water, enjoy the rest of your day, and hope to see you back here sometime again for more game coverage. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we will see you next time. Cheers.